Hello. Hi. Welcome back to Clickety Clackety, Roll to Attackety. I'm going to start our music. Here we go. This one is called Solid Bubble by Jerry Lacey. Anyway.
Not to be confused with Pink Bubbles.
Not to be confused with Pink Bubbles.
Second.
Beautiful. My camera is like right in front of my little taskbar there. Beautiful. Hi. Welcome back to Ravenloft 1313. I'm the Dungeon Master, James Hamrick. And these are my friends. Oops. It's your turn. Here you go. No, it's you. Yeah, it's you. Victoria, yeah.
Hi, I'm Victoria Antoinette. I'm a friend of the DM, I guess. I am an actress.
You don't have to sound so pained about it, God.
But yes, I'm an actress. I'm also a streamer on TikTok. Wow, fuck me. Okay.
You have no idea how uncomfortable sticking coins to your head is making me.
Oh my god. I just noticed that.
On Twitch and on TikTok, you can find me at ThugUnicorn713. That's like Thug Life, ThugUnicorn713, and on everything else, you can find me at Victoria Antoinette. I do D&D a lot, and 3 times out of the week, I stream it. Twice on this channel. Another channel is Dead Bard Society. I don't know. Come watch my podcast, Euphonauts, and I'm really awkward today.
All right, Victoria. Do you want to give like a quick another go and just say hi? I'm Victoria. I'm an actress, and I'm excited to be here, and like just sell that 110%. Just go, okay? Just take a breath.
What's our motivation?
Take a breath.
Throw it away.
Hi, I'm Victoria Antoinette, and I'm super excited to be here. And I do the D&D.
There you go. That was good.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. That was excellent.
That was a good one.
You feel better? You feel better?
No.
Okay. Beautiful. Ilya Timesucky Lenkov.
Cool. Now that I don't have my coins on my head, I guess I should probably do things.
I forgot that was a nickname.
Hi, I'm Ben DeLamerens. I help the DM when he goes to the hospital, and sometimes I play D&D.
That is all he does. I go to the hospital so frequently. We have kind of like a weekly thing.
It's a full-time job,
yeah.
Honestly. And it's never the same hospital, and he's just like, hey, I'm here again. And
it's never the same hospital, but it's always the same injury.
Mm-hmm.
They go to the cafeteria for brunch. It's really sweet.
Oh god, I wish that our medical system was able to support a cafeteria being open now. Yeah, they had it. They changed my. They like washed out my wound in a supply closet. They had no space.
Nice.
Anywho.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad. And I think. Ben, you weren't supposed to stay with me. You were just supposed to come in and bring me a Snickers.
Oh yeah, I had his bag and I had a Snickers. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna drop stuff off for James. And like, well, okay, just drop it off and come back and drop off your pass. I was like, okay, and then I stayed there.
I'm just gonna hang. I'm just
nobody stopped me. Nobody questioned anything. They're just like,
that's you trying.
He held my hand. Honestly. He held my hand as I got a lidocaine shot into the palm, which is the most painful thing I've ever experienced.
I said, "Squeeze if you're in pain." I said, "Squeeze if you're in pain," and then I squeezed harder.
All right, beautiful. And thank you for that, Ilya. What's this Tim Burton-ass shit I've got playing right now? This is An Animal Conspiracy by R. Allied Fields. Yeah, back to what you were doing. Okay, who are you?
Hello. I'm Lewis. I do voices and things, and I play D&D a lot, and most of the time I'm streaming either here or on the British Bard server, and
I'm like
fighting clinical depression constantly. But, that aren't we all? I mean, the lockdown's hard on everyone. That's me. Bye.
I cried harder than I ever have in my life at listening to a Counting Crows song yesterday. I'm not okay.
No, we're really selling ourselves here tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, we play D&D and have crippling depression. There we go.
Not just depression. There's a litany of problems going on
Okay,
here.
but in all seriousness, how many people here got into D&D because it was a method where they could not be themselves for a few hours?
Yeah.
I mean, that or theater, in general.
Both.
Yeah, all right.
No,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because theater is a way for you to not be yourself.
Hey, more points.
Theater's great. I can be a French revolutionary that dies like a fucking hero, or I can live my real life and be a waiter who gets yelled at by people.
And then cuts their own thumb off
And then
because they
cuts
hate
their
the
own-
job.
Yeah. Exactly.
For the revolution.
I don't hate my job. We're live, so I have to clarify. I do not hate my job. You never know. Apparently, one of my old bosses popped in on a stream a while ago, and he was like, "James, it's really cool what you're doing there. You make money at that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, tons of it.
Money.
So much
Money?
money.
Money.
Yeah. Money. What money?
Money?
Man.
Money?
Money?
No, I think you'll find I mine Bitcoin now.
Oh god, I hate us. All right, beautiful. Dorian.
Ah, yes.
Just
My
the
name's
right.
Dorian, and you're watching Disney Channel.
Have you seen the meme of that?
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Like, it has a bunch of them, and they're drawing, and they all draw dicks. And they make the meme, and they're all drawing dicks.
I haven't seen that.
Have you not,
Oh,
have you
it's
not
really
seen the other
funny.
version where it's I'm Stevie Wonder and you're watching Disney Channel? It's just like...
Yes, yes.
No.
That one hurts.
So, Regan is apparently just touched down.
Huzzah!
I'm gonna. What's a football joke I can tell here? Just it's up and it's good. Yeah.
That's when you kick a field goal.
There's a flag on the play?
No.
They're pounding him hard.
I think that's a bedroom joke.
Oh, so I'm What? Wait, what were we talking about?
They're offsides. It's fine.
I'm saying flag on the fly, offsides,
You should just say try for conversion.
100-yard penalty.
Why don't you just say try for conversion?
Try
Yeah,
for
that's 2-point
I'm
conversion.
British and I know this. Why the
My dad holds the record for the longest field goal ever kicked at Rice University, so I should know
No
this shit.
damn way.
Yeah, he does.
Well, when you're
That's
kicking grains
awesome.
of rice,
60
I mean...
yards.
Hot damn.
Look at my jam.
Hello, Knights of Silvermoon. We're
Hey,
great. We're apparently in rare form tonight.
I don't
Discussing
have
men.
jam.
I didn't sleep and have energy. What?
I'm Michael Williams, saying this specifically to Knights of Silvermoon.
Yeah, deliver your introduction
Mine?
very personally to Knights of Silvermoon because you're the only person chatting in the chat, even though we've apparently got 7 viewers.
Okay, great. I'm doing good, Knights of
Nice.
Silvermoon. I can't complain. I'm about to move back to New York. Every once in a while I get a little email that says, "Hey, you've earned dividends on stash," and I go, "Ah, that's pretty cool." And apart from that, I play this. I'm before the dark times. I was an actor, a singer, songwriter, which I hope to do all those things again. And thanks for being here. Do you have
Was.
stash, Knights of Silvermoon?
Yeah.
New
New
York.
York. It's a hell of a town.
Trent, you're slaying monsters in Monster Hunter, that game that I feel like I would love if I could just crack the code on it. The before times, yes. We need to think of some like really like solemn and like sobering way to refer to life before as the Game Grumps refer to it, the Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
Mhm.
But
I think we should all do a little like Battlestar Galactica type thing and just be like, so say we all, and then bow
So
our heads.
say we all. Oh god.
Yes.
In a world where people never even bothered to social distance. In other words, yesterday.
My God.
Today.
Like the
You have a
candles.
stash, Silvermoon.
Nice stash,
Respect.
Silvermoon.
Just a stash? Just a stash, or other facial hair as well?
I loved it a few seconds.
I was doing some like plot maintenance on Theros. I was doing some plot maintenance on Theros, and I was looking back at some of our old streams, and I saw you without this beard that you've cultivated, Micheal, and
There was a time.
you
Sure.
just look so
Back when he
different.
actually looked like a high schooler.
Yeah. Yes.
In other words, a
It's-
few months ago.
Yeah.
I wish I could grow facial hair without it looking patchy and disgusting.
That is
Me
my
too.
problem.
One
too.
day.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to open up to my.
That is an excellent response, Knights of Silvermoon. That's phenomenal.
beard.
Sorry, I can't be here anymore. I have to go wash my brain out with soap.
Oh wow! Well done.
I thoroughly appreciate that. That's amazing.
Okay. Chilton the Enchanter and Dick Long.
American Dragon Dick Long.
Yes. Dante Bosco is American Dragon. Dick Long.
Update: I have landed. Beautiful. Welcome, Regan.
The dragon
Alright.
has landed.
And your ass hurts.
Yay!
Oh, well, Knights of Silvermoon has a seat apparently, so you know.
No. Okay.
I'm a little uncomfortable.
I am uncomfortable with the energy we have
Am I-
created in the studio today.
I am uncomfortable.
All right, we're here to play
I need
D&D. For fuck's sake. Okay. How's my hand, How's your hand, Mr. DM? My hand is this.
We still haven't made
Interpret
that an
how you
emote. I'm sad.
It'll be one. I've just been busy tending to this and sleeping and eating. And literally
As one
nothing
does.
else.
Eat, sleep, cry, repeat.
I love
Beautiful.
that movie.
So, where are we right now?
We just came outside of the mansion, and you haven't told me if I need to make that Constitution saving throw or not.
Not yet.
Okay.
We're in Falkofnia.
We're in Fakofnia, and
Based on the
yeah.
reception, based on the
Oh my
reception that we've
God,
had, we might
y'all
as well call it
didn't
that.
Tell me, I forgot my.
We just went through horticulturists hentai house because tentacles are attacking us. Sorry, vines.
Yeah.
Vine
No, I
ticles.
mean.
Mines
Oh.
do tickle in the
Oh,
right places.
yeah.
Except when they tickle, they kind of murder your brain. So and I
mean-
guess I guess we
mean-
step outside as the house collapses and a stray brick goes and hits Leela in the head. So
Well, actually,
brick
what
magnet.
happens is, as you're escaping the burnt cottage, after burning it again several times, you attracted the attention of a horde of zombies. You all dashed into the woods and became separated.
What?
I'm fast forwarding a little bit for narrative convenience. Fuck you.
It's gonna be like I thought we each have our own adventures, and then we eat Raven's minstrels.
Yes, exactly. So you all dash into the woods, outrunning the horde, but you all kind of reconvene, and Leela is nowhere to be found.
Fantastic.
She gets for being on a plane.
Maybe the Falcon picked her up. The Skype Falcon. Actually, no, the
Maybe-
FaceTime Falcon does have more of a ring to it. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Maybe she's singing the zombies a song.
Are we all separated, or is it we all
No,
reconvened?
you all have reconvened. You've all reconvened, and she's not there. You have made your way just far into the woods, and you just find a clearing that you all kind of serendipitously just run into at about the same time. You hear Leela screaming out, thanks for the host, Knights of Silvermoon. You hear Leela kind of screaming out, "Don't worry, I'll be fine, just keep going!"
See? She's fine.
You sure? Because her voice sounded fucking jarring.
You have to believe people when they say they are who they say they are.
But that's what I've always said.
Just for reference, are we trying to, like, you know, make camp, or are we just trying to make our way to the tower?
What time
is it, DM?
The moon has risen in the sky. It is
I
very
would know
late.
it. I would know exactly what time it is.
You would know exactly what time it is in Eberron.
Fuck you, right? Why you gonna do this to me, man?
I just said fuck you to you on the DM's behalf. That's what I did.
Yes, you're right.
Assuming that we're going by the same like lunar phases as Eberron, it's probably somewhere between like 8 and 9 p.m.
Okay. I'm gonna, put my foot in my mouth and hobble over to wherever the hell we're going.
Do we want to go a little farther into the forest and then make camp? Do we know which way we're
Safe
going?
spot.
Which way the tower?
Perhaps in a tree.
We have not leveled up yet, yes?
We've
Not
leveled up,
until
but
you
we haven't
long
got
rest.
it until we long rest. Yeah.
Got it.
Right.
I mean, climbing a tree is an option. At least the zombies don't seem too proficient at it.
The glade that you found yourself in is kind of sunken. It's like a sunken little barrow into the earth, kind of like where Frodo and Sam hid from the ring wraiths, and like.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like there, and so you feel rather secure. The zombies kind of lost track of you. You occasionally hear some shuffling, and you all kind of shut up as soon as you hear that shuffle happen. But then eventually it fades away. You feel like this is a fairly defensible position. You could try and continue going over the course of the evening, but who knows what other horrors this forest may hide.
It might be a good idea for us to at least defend this area while we can.
Rest in shifts.
Wait for our friend to make her way here.
Yeah, works.
Perfect.
How will she know where to find us?
How did we know where to find each other?
How did she know that we were all together and not still separated?
Curious.
We all managed to run in entirely separate directions and still managed to find our way together again. I think that this place has a way of keeping us together if it wants to. So, I guess just try and get some sleep and hope.
I think we'll know if something's wrong fairly quickly, though. It doesn't seem like any of the monstrosities in this forest would be particularly subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He said, tempting fate.
So you're gonna take a long rest?
Yeah, and shit.
All right. Who's taking first watch?
I
can.
will. Oh.
Never mind, he will.
Okay. Second watch.
I'll take it then.
All right. Third watch. Okay. Excellent. So you all kind of settle in for the evening. kind of finding relatively cozy places to kind of lay down in the dirt. You make no fire. It's kind of warm and humid out already. And you all drift to an uneasy rest. Hagosk, make me a perception check.
I will make one with guidance as well, because I do that to myself.
Perception. That is a 24.
Okay. Don't be too scared when I say this. I need everyone but Hagosk to make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
16.
Let's play the floor is lava. Literally.
22.
8.
Dorian, you are snoring relatively loudly. And Hagosk, you notice this around the same time as you hear some shuffling coming through the trees.
I slam my hand over Dorian's mouth in a very aggressive manner. It's one of those, like...
Okay.
Except I'm also wearing a metal gauntlet, so have fun.
Like a...
Bloody nose. Like, do you guys taste metal?
Alright.
That's just your boy.
Coppery.
They're coppery.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. You muffle the sound.
Can I do something to assist in this time?
Yes, you are assisting.
I cast silence.
Oh, you just cast silence?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
That's good because Dorian is yelling at you. Like, what the? And just
and just silence descends over this little glade. And as the silence rings in your ears, the crackling from the trees stops and then shuffles off in a different direction. I just threw my pencil at myself.
I keep it maintained the whole time.
Alright. Your watch passes relatively uneventfully after that. Ilya.
Yes.
Make me a perception.
All right.
As
let's give it a
Hagosk
shot.
passes off the watch to you.
Perception. That's a 2.
Did everybody drink from Ben's drink?
God damn it. It's okay.
You know what they
Eureka
you know what
is
they
like
say about it,
shuffling
too?
in her sleeve and she's like on your shoulder and you're like kind of like, oh, I don't want to move the cat. I can't move the cat. The cat's staying in my
But we can't roll amazingly all the time.
So what did you roll? A 2? You said?
2.
A 2?
A 2.
a 2 is notoriously not a 1.
Yeah, Ilya, you get kind of distracted. You notice like the first squirrel that you've seen in like a very long time, and you're starting to get a little twitchy, a little bit hungry, as you look over at it, and you decide to chase it into the woods, and you do not catch it. You spend 4 hours trying to catch it.
Son of a bitch.
And you come back to see that the entire camp is overrun by zombies. Everyone roll initiative. I'm kidding.
I will say, as soon as he runs off, Eureka was definitely on his shoulder. When she runs off, she just falls, and her head is in the lap of whoever was next to Ilya.
Shit.
Just like
your head falls into a puddle of mud.
Love that band.
I imagine you are not all like. I imagine you're not all spooning. But
we travel around with a band Puddle of Mud.
the band puddle of mud.
I love Puddle of Mud. It's great.
Everything's okay. Beautiful. You come back. Luckily,
Did anybody notice that I didn't get the squirrel?
Dorian, you were taking the last one.
I was taking the one after him, yes.
Make me a initiative roll.
Okay. Do I get this one with the alert feat, or have I not gotten along yet?
Yes, you have, because this will be the end of your rest.
Great. That's good. 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, you wake up just as you see Ilya just kind of walk back into camp, and you just kind of glare at each other.
Is the silence still on me?
No, it lasts 10 minutes. It was,
Okay,
it was
great.
over by the end of my thing. It was just like...
I was just assuming you didn't want to talk.
No, probably that too. Yeah, I'll like rub my eyes and go for watch. It's like,
Alright, give me a perception check.
okay.
I will lift Eureka's head back into my lap and then just sleep. Wipe off some of the mud.
Oh, that's sweet.
This is a terrible time to have it, but natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. Woo! So, a couple things happen. First, you hear some dashing through the trees.
Snow? Sorry.
Santa?
Santa? Dashing through the... Not Santa! That's one of Ethan's villains in his campaign. Something
I
named
knock an arrow and go, there's that fucking squirrel.
And just as you have the arrow knocked and you're like, come here, you little bastard. Running through the trees, covered head to toe in blood, is Leela, who just kind of looks at you and then just falls into your arms.
Okay.
Well, hello to you too. They're unconscious?
I'll go with-
Unconscious.
Wait, you're awake? Are we all awake?
It's just Dorian right now.
Okay.
This is like
I
the
got
first.
confused,
This
sorry.
is the first half of his watch.
I'll go over to Hagosk and backhand him on the forehead. And just kind of point to Leela. Like, motion him over quietly.
Wait. What?
She's in bad shape. I don't know what happened to her.
Are you sure she's in bad shape?
I mean,
I'll perform a medicine check on her to make sure it's A, her blood, and B, you know.
Sure. Make a medicine check.
whose blood is it? It's Pikachu!
Fairy! It's a 24 again with a 19 plus 5.
All right. Yeah. So as you kind of examine her heart rate is just like through the fucking roof right now, but it seems to calm down as she just kind of drifts into unconsciousness. She's extremely healthy. All of this blood belongs to something else, and it has been killed recently. So you imagine it wasn't a zombie. Other than that, it seems that...
Tastes like squirrel.
Yeah. Other than that, it seems like whatever happened, it wasn't done with her little sword that she has.
Okay.
Imagine maybe she blew it up with a spell or something.
Cool.
Giant zombie squirrel, yes. But yeah, she's fine. Probably full hit points, just needs to get a little bit more of a rest.
I'll just carry her gently back to the hole.
Hole in the ground. Okay. Excellent.
Do you pass on to me what was wrong? Or what your Goliath eyes see?
Ultimately, it's he kind of, you saying she looks like she's in bad shape, and then I said, after that, are you sure it's even her blood? I just walk over, pick her up, and I'm just like, fine.
Picks her up by one arm. She's like.
Just
Examining her like a gutted fish. Just. All right. So Hagosk, you just kind of groggily just go back to bed, just like set her down like on a like on a rock, but like with her head kind of under some moss. And Dorian, after a couple of hours, as the sun begins to rise, you start to notice off in the distance a fire coming in through the trees, lasting for about 4 minutes before being snuffed out.
So like a campfire, or like a fire is going through the trees.
Something like a campfire, and it's snuffed out, and you hear the sounds of fighting, very briefly. A zombie roars, and then silence. As you notice this,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Do you wake everybody up? Because they can wake up now, or... Okay.
Yeah, I'm waking everybody up very, very curtly.
All right.
And then kind of like a get ready to potentially fight kind of way. And I'll go check. I'll go kind of try to sneak off in that direction and see if I can see anyone running away or.
Make me a stealth check.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Good thing the modifier's so high. That was a 10. I rolled a 2, so that's a 10.
Thanks for joining us, the Gucci one. A 10.
Yo, sir.
All
That's
right.
my roommate.
It's my roommate.
Oh my god, and they were roommates.
Oh my god.
they were.
So, sorry, I'm pulling up a couple stat blocks here. Give me a minute.
It's okay.
I guess that's my brain when I thought when you said Gucci, it was GOOCHY as opposed to.
Okay. So, you kind of stumble through the trees, a little shaken, a little tired, and like a little just on edge, and you just kind of like trip over a root and make a little bit of noise. But you make your way into the clearing, and it doesn't seem like you've been noticed. You see a woman dressed in a fabulously colorful outfit, with a bronze prosthetic leg that she's just kind of kicking some gore off of. She kicks some gore off of that. She kind of wipes down a rapier that she has before sheathing it, and she has a single zombie at her feet. She does not seem to have noticed you. I will provide you an image.
Image.
Okay, there we go. Boom.
Good at the General Quixote. Oh,
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
I really did.
Hola there.
Oh, badass. Badass.
And she's just kind of cleaning off her sword, sheathes it, looks around, and just kind of like picks up some of her camping supplies.
I'm gonna go back and get everyone else and take them back to my good vantage point.
All right. So you just run back to the clearing where everybody is, and what do you say?
There's a woman out there who just probably killed one of the shufflers around the camp. Don't know if she's friendly or not, but she doesn't look like a general. But she has a bronze She has a bronze metal leg. She's alone though.
Perhaps she doesn't want to be alone anymore.
Well, I'm all down to talk to her if we want to do that.
Oh, all right. Then, if you think it is safe, then I suppose that's fine.
I think safe
Our
is
talker or is indisposed, and I pat Leela. Bring her up. I'm guessing that she didn't wake up.
She does not wake up.
Okay.
Can you use
Throw
one of
Leela
your
over my
tissues
shoulder.
to wipe some of the blood off of her?
Oh, she's already been like she's already noticed that she's covered in blood, and she goes, "Ooh," and
Hey,
but she just it just kind of wiped her down a little bit, wiped it off her face and stuff like that.
You're a wizard, right, Ilya?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't got that spell that can, like, clean everything?
No, I'm usually a pretty cleanly person to begin with.
You wipe some of the caked blood off of her.
Off her face and like her hands, like things that she like really wouldn't want it on,
Right,
and I just kind of, just, and then I just like I want to hand her off to Hagosk, but she's a half orc, so like I'm guessing she's way taller than me, so she tries to like lift her with both arms and just goes and hands off an arm, just like leans an arm over to Hagosk.
I missed a huge opportunity right there. I should have just been like, oh, totally, and then minor illusion.
Yeah. No, but like, you're just kind of weekend at Bernie'sing her around, and
I think we've done that every single episode.
every single episode you've been Bernieing Lila around.
Somebody.
It's the most
Leela.
important theme of this campaign.
Beautiful. Cool.
I do that thing where it showed up briefly on TikTok where like people put their legs through like backpack straps
Yes.
so that she's unconscious, piggybacking on me.
Good move.
Ooh.
Good move.
All
I'm
right.
just kind of like, and then I'm like, her arms keep flopping around. And I manacle her hands together over my neck.
Just awesome. Okay. You are
Very uncomfortable.
you're carrying Leela.
It's more comfortable than having her just like, flopping around like a tuna on my shoulder.
Okay. So you pursue. You go back to the vantage point.
Yes.
Everyone,
Yeah.
make me a stealth check.
Oops.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. What do you mean?
Never
oh, boy.
bring-
I'm
Oh
wearing heavy
no, I
armor.
hope I don't fall.
Oh
I'm
no!
I'll
I
guidance
hope I
myself.
don't fall.
Wait, why would I?
15.
Would I have disadvantage twice because I'm also carrying Leela?
No, I don't.
15.
You don't stack disadvantage.
I know, but would it be
Can we
like?
both have
would
the
I-
same saving throw again, Ben?
I will not. Unless it's like you're doing something really weird, I normally don't impose penalties for bricked players. So don't worry about
26.
that. 26.
I rolled a 5, so 4.
Oh. All right. Ilya,
13.
Eureka.
15. I
Alright.
thought it was 15. I thought you did 15.
No.
It's
So, Hagosk is kind of like trudging along pretty loudly, trying to move quietly, but also kind of not really. And you come back to the clearing, and it's empty.
This is a very beautiful woman you have found.
yes.
I'm not gonna make the Han Solo finger a theme. I'm just gonna look at him over my shoulder and
Like, not even a smile. Just very stone faced.
Oh,
Is there?
Back at you. Just
But is there a zombie? Is there a dead zombie?
There is a dead zombie in the clearing. It is missing a head.
Well,
At least she knows what she's doing.
well, at least we know Dorian hasn't, gone crazy or anything. And I point to the headless zombie. Last time I
Debatable at
checked,
this
I don't
point, but
think
it-
zombies take off their own heads.
I mean,
And she looks at Dorian with a reassuring look.
until yesterday, I didn't think zombies
Dorian's
peeled off their
trying.
own skin.
It's like,
True that. She kind of, like, as you say that, she's, like, thinking, kind of think Luna what is it, Lovegood?
Luna Lovegood, yeah. Hold on a second. I mean, that was pretty loud, so she's trying to. But can I use thaumaturgy to amplify my voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that something you want to do?
Are you
Yeah,
sure
pretty
you want
much.
to do that? Okay. You're gonna call zombies to us, but okay.
Lady with a prosthetic leg, if you could return to the previous place you dispatched the zombie, if you need medical aid, that'd be great.
Make me a
I let her look for a rope.
persuasion check. For a rope.
Persuasion is 15.
Help me out here, like a rope that you would have, or just a rope that's around somewhere.
A rope that when she gets here, she will be finding a rope.
like we're gonna hang her?
Nope.
Hold on. So you're
she
looking
will-
for a rope that you have.
Yes. No.
Okay.
What I'm saying is I'm going to cast rope trick so that any
Okay.
zombies that come to us. I was telling Hagosk to say how to look for a rope when she gets here.
Okay. All right. I was just confused. Okay.
Look for a rope to hang
Make
yourself.
me a persuasion.
Okay, bye.
Make me a persuasion check, Hagosk.
15.
You and your first impressions.
What is everyone's passive perception?
13.
15.
10.
10.
You think you hear Hagosk. You think you hear a little bit of like shuffling in the trees, but then silence.
I step out into the clearing, I guess. And I kind of just wait. I take off my flail and I put it down on the ground next to me. Then kick it away like 5-10 feet. Just looking to, help people who are still alive.
Ilya, make me a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Ba-ba-booey.
Let me try it. Boy, that's gonna be rough. I'm using a lucky point on that. Okay, that's better. 16.
16?
Yes.
All right. It's not as bad as it could have been, but you just feel a rush of wind behind you, and you look, and you see a woman just diving out of the tree with a wooden stake in her hand, down at you, and you are knocked prone as she's on top of you, and she just and she goes, "Stand down! You're being followed by a night spawn." And she has it to your chest, and she says, "Any last words?"
Misty Step.
All right, just and you just kind of
Just say the words. It doesn't
Well,
count.
Yes, I do.
it's just a verbal component, so.
Yeah.
Any last words?
Misty
Bam?
step. Bam. Regan wants us all to drink.
And I gave inspiration to Lewis.
Oh, thank you.
Here, Regan.
Yay.
Get here soon. You're being carried around on Hagosk's back.
You're very comfortable.
She sees you trying to Misty Step, and she immediately like goes to stake you, and you just out of her grasp, and then she turns around, drops the stake, and pulls the rapier, and looks at all of you and goes, "I don't know if he's turned or if he's already turned, but we need to get rid of him."
Uncle Yaya.
Lenkov's
I
with
think
us.
that's one of the more successful ones that tried to come at you.
I think that is probably on the top 10% of in first impressions I've had.
Yeah, I like her.
Hold on a second. We have a wild magic surge.
Damn it!
Oh, for the teleport.
Usually they get a stick in me before anything happens.
Guys,
You know what I'm saying?
maybe she's not as quick, but I do like her a lot.
So
Damn it.
So your Misty
We're
Step.
saying this out loud, by the way.
So
We're
you're-
having this conversation.
So your
out
Misty
loud.
Step is kind of errant, and as you just kind of bamf away, you're just kind of like flickering in and out of existence for a moment as you're chatting, and she's looking at you, and then you disappear. You are invisible.
Well, that's new.
I am going to.
Wait, is it new for you? Do you have invisibility? Okay, cool.
But I'm not saying anything about it.
Okay. Huh. That's new, though.
Can we? We're not gonna try to hurt you unless you try to hurt us. We're not looking to hurt anything unless it's trying to kill us.
I'm gonna try to get around her. Just keep my distance, but get behind her.
Okay. Make me a stealth check with advantage.
You got this.
All right. That's a 19. Actually, no. Sorry, dirty 20.
Nice.
As you like kind of just move.
I'm picturing the guy.
Close. She's like she's listening to all of you, but she's kind of like her eyes are kind of darting around, and she's obviously listening for an invisible person. And the second that you get behind her, she's going to reach into her pocket and pull out a vial of something and just go, "Don't take another step."
We weren't planning on it.
Not talking to you, talking to him.
We get Lenkov. Just hold it for a second.
He's not trying to.
And I'm gonna put a minor illusion right behind Dorian of just Lenkov standing very still.
Okay. She looks over at it and just kind of watching it, and still holding the holy water, but lowering her sword and sheathing it, but still holding that holy water. She goes,
I'm gonna try to take a couple steps backwards.
Is she leery of me because I am smiling, and she probably will see my sharpened canines? Just saying.
Right. She's observing all of you, just very quietly and waiting for. She's just kind of looking at all of you, and not saying anything.
I mean, seeing as we're here, just to clarify, heard the sounds. Are you injured?
I know how to take care of myself. I'm fine. But thank you. Who are you?
If that
Identify yourselves.
I'm very tired. I'm Dorian.
Eureka Faust, Blood Hunter. And the guy you tried to, stake, that's my uncle.
I'm Hagosk. Also very
And-
tired.
That blood-soaked thing.
Oh
is
yeah,
our
this
half-orc
Leela.
friend Leela.
That's not her blood, don't worry.
She looks at Leela for like a long couple seconds, and then looks back at the rest of you, and lowers the holy water and goes, "Call me Ez."
S.
Just as?
As
Ez.
as Avenir.
That's a really pretty name.
Victoria laughed, not Eureka.
Well, this has been a sufficiently awkward encounter. Are you sure that you don't want me to dispose of the night spawn that is following you around?
Yeah, if he starts getting really murdery, I mean, I'm on hand as well. So,
You're more than welcome to try. People have tried for years.
Yes.
They weren't me.
Yes.
yeah, I don't imagine, someone being from here. I imagine there's a certain dedication that comes to
And where are you from?
not here,
Tourists.
outside of the mist.
I would say probably by this point, Ilya's like way back in the tree line, like curled up a tree. It's like
Homer Simpson.
She kind of, as soon as you mention that, she seems to lower her guard a whole lot and just kind of backs up against a tree, and just looks at all of you and just goes, I suppose that makes us alike. From where?
That's a relief.
Outside the mists.
It's a land called Eberron.
You know, it's funny. I think I know someone from there. Anyhow, I'm not from around here either. I'm a bit of a mist wanderer myself. How did you get here?
Train, miss, craziness.
Train.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you don't. And she kind of like reaches instinctively for her pocket and then just kind of lets go and just goes, train. Okay.
For reference, we heard something about talismans. So, whether I think we got sent to find one, so that we can leave this zombie nightmare hellscape shit lord place planet whatever the hell it is.
Well, if
I
you're
could not have said it better myself.
we in the business refer to it as a domain of dread. You
Yeah, it's
I'm probably like standing right above her. Now, when you say in the business, what do you mean?
She takes out an axe and just chucks it at you.
All right.
But he's invisible. Is that at disadvantage?
Yes, it is. And that's still that's a 19 to hit.
I can't shield that. Well, guess I'm taking it.
Look, I forgot the mage armor this morning.
That is.
Even with mage armor.
So that's gonna be 5 slashing damage as it you are able to just kind of move slightly out of the way as it slams into the tree, cutting your cheek, and it stings a lot. And as you look at it, you realize that it is made of silver.
Hey, Ilya? Maybe we could avoid fraternizing with the vampire hunter / person who has a chip on their shoulder about
Yes,
undead.
it's rude, Uncle Yaga. It's really rude.
You're the first people that have traveled with a night spawn that has been relatively friendly. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that you came up to my tree, but okay, whatever.
She obviously has a chip on her shoulder as you say that, and she just is about to start something, but then she just goes, as a token of friendship, would you mind taking my axe out of the tree? By the wooden handle, imagine that the axe itself is not good for you.
Not too pleasant, no. Sure, I'm gonna
allergy.
Gonna pull out the axe and toss it away from the tree.
It lands in the mud next to her, and she kind of looks down at it sadly for a second, and then looks up at you, and is like, "Thank you." And she's immediately gonna back up to another tree.
I go a little bit higher up the tree.
Oh, for fuck's sake! How old are you?
Now, Dorian, you don't ask ancient beings how old they are. It's very rude.
Comparatively speaking,
I'm
give
sorry.
me like, are you 30? Are you 50?
I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
Comparatively to what?
Comparatively to the thousands of years that. Why are we talking about this? I'm sorry.
I taught you this. 900, even higher in the tree.
She looks extremely confused, and is like struggling to keep her cool demeanor.
How old are you? 16.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How long have you been 16? Oh, wow.
Too fucking long.
Fucking long.
I
What?
hate those movies.
Riri.
What were you saying,
Hey.
Nightspawn? You were saying something, Nightspawn?
Oh no, I was talking to you. Az.
Oh,
Oh, am I the night spawn or is he the night spawn?
you're... For all I know, all of you are the Nightspawn at this point, but you are definitely a Nightspawn. Anywho, what were we talking about?
Talisman. You know anything about them?
Yes, the Dark Lord of this domain should have access to a few of them.
Lovely.
That's what I know.
Are you acquainted with Ms. Drakov?
No, not particularly. I've only been here a short while. I'm, investigating something. Anywho, I'm sorry for this awkward encounter. I hope that you trust your tree man there. She seems to be searching. She seems to be searching for words.
We try, and then he goes sort of 40 feet up a tree, so we don't really,
Right.
I could say I trust him as far as I can throw him, but I can throw him pretty far.
We are a fairly competent and confusing bunch. Don't worry about it.
So what brings you here? Did you come here as tourists?
Gonna cast my mage armor while I'm up there.
No, it was
Again! How old?
completely by accident.
Certainly not by choice.
Yeah, definitely not by choice.
Experiment went wrong. The mist came. We got on a train and we woke up here.
I don't know if we could say we got eaten or taken or consumed or transported or all of the above. But until we find one of these talismans, we're stuck here.
Right. Well then, I guess
And
I guess your first order of business is to get to Lekar then.
You been?
Once or twice. It's a sight to behold. I'll leave it at that. I'm sorry. You're new here. I should be more cordial. How old is the doctor?
who knows?
Oh, it's so last time then their actual age was mentioned. They said 900 years. However, there's also the fact that they get put inside their own time capsule, and they keep mentioning the fact that they've been through billions and billions and billions of repetitions in years. So it's more than likely that they're ageless at this point.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Timeless.
She,
The question, but the short answer to that is 9. 9 years old.
You
Sit
are!
up to my face.
Ilya's more of a young doctor, I think. He's like more of the younger versions of Doctor. Anyway.
You won't do that!
Are you more of a David Tennant or a Matt Smith?
Oh, definitely a Matt Smith.
Okay. So, oh shit. So as you're all as you're all kind of sitting here having this awkward conversation, Hagosk, you hear rustling from the trees behind you.
I reach down and grab my flail,
Me playing with branches.
and then I turn around.
As you turn around, a gentleman kind of walks out of the brush, looking directly at Ez, and then looking at all of you. He's wearing this fully, like, strangely, considering how dirty this place is, this strangely white robe. Their body just covered in strange tattoos. And they just kind of look like they're about to say something, and then they notice all of you.
Is there a picture of this person?
I'm pulling one out. Give me a second.
Okay.
But they just kind of look at you, and they just go, "Why, hello."
Uh-oh.
He sounds like Jeeves.
What
Yeah,
a-
why do you... Why
what
do you
a
sound like
wonderful, what a wonderful group you've assembled, Esmeralda. And she just kind of looks at him, and she immediately pulls her rapier and just goes, "Stand back. They have nothing to do with this. Just leave them alone and fight me."
Just to double check, night spawn?
Not exactly.
Cool.
Give me 1 second. I'm pulling up a.
You have a daughter, man!
That doesn't mean I have a dad!
I have a daughter and daddy issues!
It's like, I'm just throwing shit down at Dorian.
What the?
Okay.
You start running out of shit to throw, so you start throwing your
Oh,
material
maturity.
components.
Take some herbs.
So
Back
it's
shit.
so he looks like the guy on the left of this portrait.
Oh, okay.
Creepy.
Oh.
Distinguished. He is very distinguished. And he just kind of looks at all of you, and he goes, "Well, I haven't eaten in quite a while, so this should be delicious." Everyone roll initiative.
Not if I eat you first!
Yeah.
Not about you first! You just scream from the trees, giving up your position. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
I feel like that needs to be finished up with a bitch.
A bitch! Oh, God.
Anyway.
Alright.
Ilya's feeling real good because he got to eat a good bunch.
Initiative's
So he's
above
like,
20.
Nope.
Okay. What did she get? Damn. Alright. Cool. 20 to 15?
16.
Dirty 20, baby.
Hagosk?
19 for an 18. I love how minus one dex. It's so fun. So fun.
So fun.
Really?
I can roll a 0 for initiative. It's great.
And then we have Eureka, and that would put you, Dorian, at
13.
the rogue
With the alert feat, ladies and
with the
gentlemen.
alert feed is at the second lowest.
Great, I want to kill some guys.
Okay. Ez just kind of says weapons up as she pulls up her rapier, but this guy moves faster than the wind, and he is already coming straight at you, Hagosk.
Mm-hmm.
With a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Balls.
his hand just kind of like coalesces into like this shifting sword that seems to be made of ether.
Before he does that, I'm gonna chrono shift.
Okay, so
Yeah!
Because I'm paying attention this time.
Proud of you.
Thanks, guys.
He's in a tree. All he can do is pay attention.
So he rolled. So that time he rolled a 10.
Yeah, no.
So he just and Ilya from the tree, you just kind of scoot him out of the way of it, and then he slashes again at you, Hagosk.
I get to eat my friends. I mean, wait, what?
And that is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's...
All right.
me?
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Cool. I'm going to use my reaction to use my Stone's Endurance as a Goliath. So I can reduce the damage by a d12 plus 2.
All right, but as this happens, as you take this, you are about to counter, but you realize that, like, your body is no longer moving. You are paralyzed.
Oh, I just can't take the reaction?
You can take the reaction,
Okay,
cool. But you are
Yes.
paralyzed.
I rolled an 11, so I don't take any damage.
Yeah, you take no damage, but you are paralyzed. And then with its bonus action, he's going to just like trace this skull tattoo on his shoulder, and he's going to just point over next to Esmeralda. I'm sorry, the door is ringing. I think Regan is here.
Oh, she actually meant knock, knock, open up the door. As in, like,
Oh, God.
open the door.
Oh, I wanted it to be DMX.
I did too. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's me. Ah. So how's everybody doing?
I'm paralyzed.
Hey y'all, I have to help Regan get some suitcases up. So why don't while we're in suspense, why don't each of you compliment another one of the players, starting with Victoria. Go.
Wholesome.
Who have I not done yet? I've done Micheal. I've done Ben. Regan's not here, so I guess I get to compliment.
You do me every day.
I wish that were true. You're in England. But my boyfriend, for those of you that don't know, the lovely Malakath the Grim, where the fuck you are, he's over here somewhere, is such a compassionate and loving person. And I know that I'm really biased because, you know, it's my boyfriend and he loves me. But I honestly have never had someone that sticks with me through some of the worst times I've had and be able to love me through it and also be able to say the exact thing that I need in the moment, because he just truly does pay attention. And he doesn't just do that for me. I see him do that for a lot of other people as well. And honestly, I just feel like you have such a kind and loving heart, and I don't think a lot of people deserve that, because you're just that good. And I love you.
I'm willing to opt out of mine if you just keep
Yeah,
doing Lewis.
I'm kind of sat here like, stop.
Wait, are we all supposed to compliment? I think that should work. We all should compliment each other, right? Like,
yeah.
all of us compliment.
Yeah, but you complimented me, so I can't compliment you. I see how this is. How dare you?
Wait, no. I thought each person
Yeah,
complimented each person.
Oh, then we can just wait for Victoria to compliment everyone, and then James will be back.
Perfect. Cool.
Oh, I
Keep going.
thought he meant everyone. I thought he meant everyone pick one person and
Yeah.
by
Yeah,
that
that's
time
what I
we'd have
thought.
all-
Okay, well, I picked my person, so there we go. Well, he is my person as well. I love
Lewis, a retort, a kind retort. What up?
He's at the end now. Can we
Um,
all be level 20 yet? No. Okay.
yeah.
Please, please,
Please help us.
I need this.
We make bad choices.
I haven't known Ben for very long, but generally Ben has just seemed like an all-around cool dude, throwing axes for his job as well as making drinks for his job. So he's either throwing liquids or sharp solids. Doesn't matter what's happening. That's just both of those are kind of cool. And then he dropped pretty much everything to go and help his friend out when his friend decided to lacerate their own thumb.
And Michael,
Which
we
is
did that for you.
which is no one else could at the time, so it just shows how far he's willing to go for his friends, and it kind of makes me feel honored to know people like that, people who are still willing to be good people, because you don't see a lot of that now, especially in COVID. So it's just
Ain't that the truth?
I appreciate you and who you are. There you go.
Thank you. Michael, you suck.
I deserve that. Negative reinforcement is proven more powerful than positive reinforcement. I will
He's
carry
back.
this.
We're complimenting each other. It gets to Ben. Michael, you're a bitch.
Oh God. All
Since
right.
we went, you two still have to go. You two
But
still
Michael-
have to go.
But Michael, you're my bitch.
Oh, there it is.
And then when Tegan Rella gets here, we all need to watch them compliment as well.
Tegan Reller. Yeah,
Tegan Rella, yeah.
that's a name. Anywho, where was
Sounds like
I?
a
Oh
wrestler.
yeah, he pointed to an area next to.
Ah, yes, the pit of despair.
They pointed to an area next to and her very shadow just kind of rises out of the ground, looking exactly like her, shimmering and shaking, and it's going to attack her.
No, I
Ew.
don't like that. I really don't like that.
And
Victoria, when Regan gets here, we can finish the compliments. We didn't get through everybody.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No,
It's okay.
it's okay. I
No,
don't
it's-
need compliments.
It's cool,
Okay. So that's gonna hit her, and oof.
Boo earns. Don't die, lady. We just met.
It's going to just grab her, and you're just gonna watch her turn pale and start to just kind of lean back into it, looking a little winded and exhausted. As she takes. Damn. Okay. Beautiful. And that's his turn. And he goes.
I should change my music. This is far too chill.
This is far too chill. Yeah.
No, this is just in my own headset, not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a song called "Damn These Vampires."
Damn these vampires.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right. Eureka.
It's even more chill.
Okay, so she's just like, okay, this dude's not good. She's gonna I don't know if she wants to hit her right yet. She's just gonna attack. I don't think she has enough time. This is like a really quick reaction. So she's gonna attack with her scimitars.
Okay.
Oof. That first one was a 25 to hit. And that second one was also another 25.
Those
so
both hit.
almost crits. Both almost crit. That's cool. 1 to 10 and 10 to 17. 17 slashing altogether
17 slashing. Okay.
on him. So she just shoo shoo.
Okay. This music
You
is
love a
also
good
too
shum
chill
shum.
on my end. Let's fix this.
We love a good shum shum shum.
There we go. So yeah, you slice at him, and he appears to like not even feel it. He just kind of like, and he just smiles grimly at you as no blood oozes out of the wounds.
She's smiling as she slashes him, but then just, what kind of bullshit is this?
What kind of bullshit is this?
I'm hungry. Give me blood.
The bullshit of Osiris, my dear. Beautiful. Hagosk.
I'm paralyzed.
Yep. Ilya.
So we've established this guy does not have blood, so I won't try to eat him because whatever. It's you, and now I'm hangry and cranky. I think that's what we've established today. I am going to use a good old Ray of Frost on this boy.
Chilling.
Awesome.
Yeah. Gonna slow him down a little bit because my time shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna slow the guy who teleports everywhere down a little bit.
That's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
It might slow it down a little bit.
All right.
So yeah, that's so when we roll
Double damage.
double damage, not double die.
Double damage,
Cool.
not double die.
Cool. That's gonna be 12 points of cold damage,
Okay.
and he is slowed, I think. His speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
So as you do that, he just kind of like stops moving a little bit and then just kind of looks up with curiosity. The smile kind of
Hey,
fading from his face, and then returning very slowly, and he goes, "Spawn of the Master. How interesting." And he's going to start focusing on you.
This guy's fucking crazy.
Great. Then it is.
I'm gonna use my movement to just scooch around the other side of the tree.
All right.
I just see
Get some
Sid from
cover.
Ice Age when he's sleeping.
Dorian.
Great. Well, this guy's weird, so I'm gonna go for the shadow creature next to Ez.
Mhm.
Does that trigger any attacks of opportunity if I do that?
Yes, he's gonna get one on you. Because you were.
Can I dis?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go for it.
Because you were with Hagosk.
No,
Gotcha.
You were all kind of together.
If I disengage first, can I do that? Can I get past him?
You have that as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Then
He's
yeah,
a
you
rogue.
totally can.
So I'm just gonna like and get over to the shadow thing and attack that
Okay.
with my trusty blade. This is not gonna go well just because I said that.
My trusty blade.
I was right.
Your rusty blade.
My rusty blade. Yeah, it's infection damage.
He did not get his tetanus shot.
Damage.
I'm assuming that a 13 does not hit.
13 does hit.
Hey, suck on that, shadow boy or girl, shadow girl. Okay. Well, hang on. And do I get sneak attack because Ez is there?
I'm also there
yes.
too.
Yes, you do.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, you're tracking the shadow. My bad. Sorry.
That is. You just randomly attack Ez. I don't know you.
We don't know you.
Oh, that sucked. That sneak attack damage sucks. That's 12 piercing damage.
All right.
Short sword is piercing, just piercing, like a rapier.
A short sword is slashing.
Oh, then it's slashing.
Okay. Non-magical.
Correct.
All right. You swing through
Not
it, and it
until
kind
level
of disincorporates a little bit, and then just kind of melds back together. How much damage was that?
12.
Okay. All right. It does seem to disincorporate a little bit, but then it just kind of reforms and it turns towards you. Esmeralda is going to take advantage of this to turn around, and with her silver rapier, she's going to attack it.
Yay! That was totally my reasoning behind that entire thing.
And that's going to hit. And she's gonna bloody it, if it had blood. As it just starts to really start shifting in and out of business as she just right through it. And she just goes, "Don't let it touch you." And she's going to swing twice more.
Wow.
Oh, she got that good stuff.
And the second
Yeah,
one's gonna
nice.
miss, and the third one's gonna miss. Fuck.
Less of a perk than we thought.
Yes.
Wow.
Top of the round.
Oh!
Hagosk, you're no longer paralyzed.
Nice.
And
Cool.
he's going to just kind of look up around you, Ilya, and he is going to just point a hand, and some of that spectral energy is going to form into a spear, and he's going to launch 2 at you. You have half
Oh.
cover. This tree's not that
Okay.
big.
So what does that give me to my armor class
Plus
for
2.
half cover? Plus 2. So it's gonna be all right. Okay.
That's a 24
Okay.
and a nat 20.
Oh, I'm gonna redo that nat 20 with a chrono
Mhm.
shift.
Yeah, I bet you would. And then that's a 13.
Okay, that one doesn't hit.
All right. So he just launches these beams of spectral energy. Just one of them like just misses the tree. It's heading right for your head as the first one kind of takes apart the tree. Right, that is going to be.
Actually, instead of a chrono shift, I'm gonna use a lucky point. Same thing, but I can choose which one's left.
I'm gonna say you used a chronal shift because you already said that.
That's fine.
And that's. That is 26 points of necrotic damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's enough damage that I through the tree, I guess it goes, and I just go.
You fall.
I'm down.
Yeah, he just
Oh my
blows
God.
apart. He just blows apart the tree, and it shatters, and you fall to the ground. Bam, and you are out.
I am down.
And he begins by just saying, and then he just goes. Actually, let me see if he gets that back. He does not. And he just goes, "I'll be taking him, thank you very much." And he starts moving in that direction, triggering any attacks of opportunity from Dorian, Hagosk, and Eureka.
Oh,
Yep.
hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Let's poke him with some shit.
17?
17
Natural 20!
Nat 20 hits.
Fuck yes.
9.
Eureka goes, "The hell you are."
Oh, not 20 gives you the sneak attack too.
Mhm.
Yeah?
Woo! That's max damage at least with 1 hit, so that's 10 slashing. I want to get him right in the side. Little. Right where the lung should be. When I'm wheezing. But he probably
Falling down 40 feet right before I hit the ground. Help!
Wow. Okay, so that short sword hit was 34 damage.
Hell yeah.
All right. So as he's walking towards Ilya, you slash at him. You just sink your blade into his gut, and finally you see a little bit of blood start to leak out over the blade, and then he looks over at you, Dorian, and goes, "How fun! This is my first time dying. I'm so excited what comes next. And then he just falls on your blade, kind of falling on you.
Shut him off. Why is everyone around me so fucking weird?
We are currently out of initiative. Ez looks at all of you, looks over to Ilya, and just kind of, damn it, and is going to cast Healing Word on Ilya.
Real quick, the way that he said that, is there like a check that I can do? Because that sounded like, you know, when he first time dying, it sounded like, "I'll see you very soon."
Oh yeah, make me an insight check.
For sure, that's exactly what it sounded like.
That's a 25.
Ilya, you get 11 hit points back. 25.
Yay.
It seems like he was walking forward, kind of not caring if he went down or not, knowing that he'd be getting back up very soon.
This might be the most unorthodox use of the spell that I think I've ever done, but I'm gonna run forward and go, "The fuck you aren't." I'm gonna take out 2 pieces of copper, lay them over his eyes really quickly, and cast Gentle Repose.
All right. How long does that last?
10 days.
Okay. All right. As you do that, he starts to kind of shake, and you see this strange greenish goo like start to drip out of his mouth and out of his eyes, and it just drips onto the ground around him, almost like he's bleeding out. His face being stained greenish by this, and his face kind of morphs into a really disgusting rictus grin, and he just lays there.
That's okay.
Gross.
Eureka will run over and help Goliath to his feet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck is right.
What did you just do?
What? What do you mean?
He's talking to Hagosk. She's talking to Hagosk.
I
I fell out of the fucking tree. That's what I did.
How dare you?
It's a spell. It literally prevents corpses from coming back because I'm dead.
How excellent. How
I mean,
long does that last?
Like a week, a bit longer. Normally I recast it. It's literally to tide people over until you get the resources together to revive them.
Well, we're not sticking around here long enough for you to need to. We need to run.
Well,
if there's one of them, there's more of them coming. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Can we? Can I give the body like a once over, like search it, see if there's anything weird about it, make a religion check, maybe, I don't know.
You can.
Because you said he was tattooed, right?
Yeah.
And then the tattoos flashed when he was doing stuff like the teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a significance to the tattoos?
And you can make me a religion check.
That is a 14.
14. You do not recognize any of these tattoos, but the more that you look at them, the more they start to seem to morph and change. You start to see faces in them, almost like the faces are staring back at you. Whatever religion this guy follows, you do recall he said the name Osibus, which I will.
Can I cast Toll the Dead on the tattoos? Like the faces in the tattoo. I don't know if it'll, because if they're, I don't know.
You
Which is
do,
technically not what it lights.
and nothing happens.
Are we leaving him, or do we bring him?
Just leave
or...
him. He's gonna come back no matter what you do. We just need to go.
Okay.
This has bought us time, but there's more of them coming, and
We're going to Lekar, right?
I'm going elsewhere, but we're getting away from here right now.
Would you like to tell us what is going on while we run?
I don't think we have time.
No time.
And she runs.
We'll talk. And she just dashes.
I dash with her, grabbing Uncle Yaya literally by his coat.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I dash as
Running.
Literally just like almost floating off the ground. Okay, here we go.
Anime run with Eureka, and Uncle Yaya's just like.
You all run for a while, and finally you kind of stop as you reach the edge of the forest, looking out on a very what's the word?
Baron?
Road less traveled by. There's a road, but it looks like there hasn't been anything on this road for a very long time. And she kind of stops, she catches her breath, and she looks at the both of you and goes, "Well, this was fun. Thank you. I don't know what could have happened to me if you were not here to help."
Could have been dead, or worse.
Thank you
That's
for,
what I'm implying.
Thank you
This
for
place
picking me
sucks.
up, I
You're welcome.
suppose.
Everybody gets one.
Tell him, Peter.
Yeah, apparently everybody gets one.
Holy crap, Spider-Man!
I wouldn't want you to have fallen into their hands. They seem to know you somehow.
I have never met them in my entire life, so I don't know what to say.
Well,
What did he say? The child of the master?
Born of the Master, that could mean many things.
Well, I mean, and then he said Osiris.
Can I do any sort of history check on, like, readings or history about
DC 20.
Osiris? Need a DC is 20?
Mhm.
Okay.
and even then, I'm not giving you
I actually would like to think on this as well. If I know anything,
Guidance
you
on
can't make a
Ilya.
check.
I
Only,
can't.
only Ilya can.
Okay.
Okay, one sec.
You have
That's-
never heard of anything called a Cybus. Maybe you met a guy in a bar once named a Cybus. Seemed like a cool dude, but
Or was it Osiris?
Okay, so that's a 25.
nice. Okay.
Damn!
You,
I'm an
20.
archaeologist, motherfucker! It belongs in a
29.
museum!
So you think very hard, and you just have these vague memories of someone named Osibus, and all that you can really piece together is that whoever they are, they hail from your home.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, I have nothing. It sounds familiar, but got nothing, honestly.
All I know is
Look,
that
after 900 years, some things start to slip through the cracks. Okay,
Yeah,
don't
we
give me
get
that
it.
look, Dorian.
We get it. You're old as fuck.
Don't be mean.
they've been following me through the plains.
Why are they following you?
Planes.
The domains.
Yes, why are they following you?
Make me a persuasion check.
17?
I'm looking for someone, and they are interested in finding that someone as well. There's someone who Listen, names have power, so pardon my discretion. And she searches for the words very carefully, and she just says, I am searching for the reincarnation of a soul coveted by an evil force from somewhere else. And those priests also want to find that reincarnation. And if they do, bad consequences for everyone. There, is that enough information?
Yes. Sure, why not?
For now.
I'm
James, can you remind me, when I was a child, did the note say my parents' name at all, or did we say no on that? Or my mother's name, at least.
Let me double check my notes real quick.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I will go abide by whatever you say.
That's fine.
Well,
The note
Either
said
way.
the note had no name on it.
Got it. Cool.
either way, based on what the fuck just happened, it stands to reason that we are safer together than not. And honestly, if you were more forthcoming, I mean, I'm not speaking for everyone, but I'd be a lot more inclined to help the person who didn't try to kill all of us at first sight.
Well, to be honest, I didn't try and kill all of you. I just tried to kill that one.
That's
You
what I
kinda
was saying.
deserved it.
You didn't try to kill all of us. You just tried to kill, you know, Mr. 900 over there.
She just kind of looks at you and rolls her eyes, Ilya, and
All
she
right,
just
Mr. 86.
You don't look at Uncle.
She seems very confused by that connection, and she just, like, starts to speak. Yes, Dorian?
How do you walk between planes? We are very interested in getting the hell out of here.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no!
I just try real hard. It's not that difficult.
I tap my heels together and I say there's no place like Falcovania.
There's no place like
That's terrible.
hell. What'd you get?
That's 16.
16?
Well, she's right.
I ain't got no fancy train. I just use my bicycle.
I'm sorry, I'm
Love to
sifting
see
through
it.
my notes
Awesome.
again.
That's
Uh,
dope
like-
as
It's
fuck.
like E.T. herself to another place.
New domain.
Straws here. Run, E.T. run!
I.E.
All right.
Damn.
So, she kind of opens her jacket, and you see that she has like a whole bunch of strange things in there. She's holding, she at first pulls out one that appears to be some kind of. I'm very sorry. Give me a second. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Trent.
Yeah, how dare you, James? How dare you make this wonderful game for us? Ugh.
You see what looks like a wine bottle in there, as well as like this kind of letter that is kept in like a little glass box, and she opens that up and she says, "These are the," and then you see a falcon's talon signet, that looks a bit more grand than yours. In fact, it looks like one that was on Vladeska's person. And she kind of opens it and goes, "I have a couple myself. I would share, but these are kind of important to me getting to places I need to go."
It's alright. Did you kill someone for that one? And I'll point at the Talon one. Because I've got one, but it definitely doesn't do that.
No, this one I honestly don't know where I got it. The old man gave me this one. Yeah, you can insight check.
That is a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. She's telling the truth. She didn't kill someone, and she honestly does not know where it came from. However, when she says the old man, she kind of thinks for a second, and she looks over at Eureka for a moment, and then kind of goes back to, what she was doing. And
She'll smile at her.
You're the only one that really catches that. It catches that she looked at her when she said that.
Okay. Any chance that you could not part with them, but help us get where, whatever?
A safe passage to Lekar would be nice.
Also,
in exchange for saving your life.
Sans conscription.
The other thing is, what if the talismans you had we could put on the train, and then anything in the train could travel? In other words, you could have like a transit using one talisman, potentially. Don't know if it works or not. This is completely me just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks. But,
make me a persuasion check.
We have our own buffet.
That is a 9.
A 9? She goes, well, that sounds nice, and I'm very thankful for your help. Let me lay out the situation that I see before me. 5 very talented strangers, who are probably the first people I've seen in a long time who have a chance of making it out of Falkovnia. But if I travel with them, more of those priests are going to follow you wherever you go, and eventually they will kill you.
Debatable.
It's easier to move separately. However, and she kind of like removes her belt, and she kind of takes out a little pouch.
Whoa!
She's got like a utility belt, and she kind of takes that off and just like looks through it. And she pulls out 6 vials of holy water and hands them over to you, Hagosk, as well as taking a silver short sword and looking at the 4 of you, and then handing that to Dorian.
I'm gonna receive it lightly with 2 hands and just
I'm sure that we will meet again very soon. Mist Wanderers have a way of meeting up together.
Quick question. If they decide to take me again, what should I do?
Wish you were dead.
Thank you. I'm asking her opinion.
I honestly do not know. They're insane. They're strange. And they could do anything from tie you up and bleed you out to turn you into one of them to make you king of a castle somewhere.
If they said I was born of the master, should I be worried?
I'll be right back.
Make me another persuasion check.
Okay, I'm about to get stabbed in the chest.
No. She's really picking her words very carefully. And I can say at this point from you guys, it's not out of her, like, not trusting you necessarily, but she's just trying to make sure she doesn't get you killed.
17.
17. All I can say is the domain called Barovia. If you ever find your way to it, you will be in the most danger you've ever been, probably in your entire life. You specifically.
Okay. Okay.
Victoria knows, but Eureka doesn't.
I think we all know.
I think you all know. Anywho.
Oh no, the count's on count.
And she just goes,
Children is mine. Two of these children are mine.
we will cross paths again one day.
Dorian will pipe up, kind of like thanking her for the story, and say, "Next time, I'm going to ask you who you know from Eberron."
I'll tell you. He's my teacher. Rudolph van Richten. An excellent monster hunter, scientist. Well renowned.
Since he's a monster hunter, would I know of him?
Also, you wouldn't happen to know of anyone named Nigel, would you?
Faust.
Thornberry?
That's what I thought.
Either.
What's a domain?
Shame.
Oh, I say, darling.
Look at me. I'm a sloth.
He looks at you as you say. He looks at you as you say Nigel, and he says, and she says, "Why do you ask?"
It's my father. He disappeared years ago.
He is one of my closest friends.
Her face kind of sours, and she pulls out that box with the letter in it. And I'm going to type up this letter real quick, so give me a moment.
Okay.
Didn't expect you guys to get this far with her.
It's amazing
She
how far you
seems
can
nice.
get not being standoffish, yeah.
Right?
I didn't do anything. I turned around and she tried to stab me in the chest.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Maybe for you.
I mean, all I can think about is her approaching us, and then all of a sudden, you know, Dorian having a bad day. It's that. What's your favorite fire? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
What does the guy say after that?
It's, he's basically goes, where are your parents? Back to you in the studio. This kid's sketchy.
Oh, that would be an excellent campaign if all the NPCs were famous vines. Like the surfer guy is like, well, today you kind of get out and you flip it, whoop-ah, and then you're like, whoop-ah.
And then his best friend that's like, oh my god, baby, you alright?
And we come up to a zombie and we're like,
She kind of hands you the letter.
Who? Which one?
You, Eureka.
Oh, thank you.
And I posted it in the Discord.
I like turtles.
I have the power of God and anime.
As she's reading it, like, you know, her usual, like, pleasant demeanor just kind of sinks.
For the chat, the letter reads, "My dearest, I know not where I've landed, but the souls are unquiet here, and death is not the end as much as you'd wish it would be. If you receive this, I will await you and Ilya in Mordantshire. Love, Nigel."
Eureka will, like, actually look up at Ez and just like give her the biggest hug in the world. Just like suddenly, just
Make me a strength check.
Yeah, sure.
She snaps your bones during this hug.
Yeah, that's a 5. Like,
yeah,
no.
She just She just kind of like moves out of the way as you go in for the hug, and she's like, "I'll take that back, thank you."
Um,
You
is it in his handwriting? I wouldn't know his handwriting.
It is.
Okay. Do you how did you meet him?
I was traveling in the mists, and he saved my life.
It's like Papa.
And
Well, who do you mean? You mean
Nigel. You mean Nigel?
Nigel.
I don't know a Nigel.
But you have his letter.
It's a mist talisman. It's what gets me home.
From Mordenshire.
Called Mordant, but there's a town there called Mordantshire. Yes.
What do we need to do to get there? What do we need to do for you to let us come with you?
May I have it back, please?
Eureka will just fold it nicely and give it back to her.
She kind of like grabs it out of your hand, puts it back in the box, and puts it back in her coat, and goes, "I'm sorry if that has some sentimental value to you. The old man's had that for probably about 50 years. So I don't know if it belongs to your Nigel, but
Regardless, what do we need to do to get there?
Wait, what did your old man look like?
an old wizened man, lots of wear on his face, like he's seen a lot of things. And really more than that, it's kind of hard to say. He's rather unremarkable. Balding, little bit of a beard, glasses.
Eye color?
Race?
What eye color was Nigel's?
I would say it was like a bright green. And he was human.
A piercing green. Like a pool reflecting the trees in springtime. If you want to get there, to answer your question, Ilya, that is your name, you will have to acquire some sort of mist talisman to get there. And no, I'm not willing to part with my own. I'm sorry. I can't.
You cannot share it? We can't all use it?
I need to talk to the doctor about this. We'll see. But I have a feeling that most mist wanderers wash up there sooner rather than later.
An actually comforting thought.
Hey, Esmeralda.
Yes?
For reference, you don't need to apologize for taking your talisman back. You gave someone who thought potentially there was a chance they'd never see their father again hope.
I will tell you if there's any way that I could help you with that. I have more pressing matters, to be honest, but I will consult the doctor. And we will meet again.
Oh, I do have one more question if you're leaving.
Yes.
Can we trust the Dark Lord of this place?
Wladeska? Drakov?
Trust her with
I-
what?
She wanted to bargain with us or something.
This is what I'll tell you, because this is what I know. She will do whatever it takes to make sure that her kingdom survives. If that means making deals, breaking deals, saving people, killing people. As long as it keeps Falkovnia afloat, she will do it. She can be trusted insofar as you share the same vision as she does. But she plays 4D chess, and you are all pawns. Whether you want to be or not.
It's good to meet someone rational and somewhat sane and good, well-meaning. I don't know how the last couple of days of yours have been, but ours have been rather shit.
Lonely.
So, thank you.
To be honest, I'd take lonely over possessed plant people trying to kill you.
Yes, I would too. And, see if you can get your hands on silvered or magic weapons. Other than that one. That's the only one I can spare.
Thank you.
But if you do find your way to Mordant, then we may be able to help each other. Anywho, we've waited here too long. I'm gonna take my leave. Lekar is that way, and she points down the road, and she says, and I'm going that way. And she points toward a massive wall of mist in the other direction.
If I may give you something to give to the doctor, I'm just gonna write a note really quick with my pen and parchment. Just say, Nigel, we are coming.
I will sign it too with a little heart and an E next to it.
I will make a note. She takes it, a little confused. And she just kind of puts her hand on your shoulder, Eureka, and goes, whatever happens, I want you to brace yourself to be disappointed. Not because I know you will be, but because that's the way of the mists. Same goes for you, Nightspawn.
I feel like we have a nice little rapport here. You're giving me these weird little nicknames.
To be fair, I think the rapport is she's not trying to actively kill you.
And to be honest, you're the first one that hasn't actively tried to kill me.
We call him Night Sucky.
Night Sucky.
No, time sucky.
Time
Please.
Sucky.
No, thank you. You're very kind.
Time
Oh, I
is-
thought it was sucky time. Oh.
No.
You are well within
No,
your
that's-
rights.
that's
you are well,
later.
You are well within your rights to say no, but the old man might want a sample, if you don't mind.
Of
what? And Eureka pulls open her satchel.
what?
Oh God, maybe you are. Oh God, yeah, I was just going to, and she pulls out like a little petri dish and a knife, and she's like, I was just gonna use this.
That's fine. She hands out her arm.
I don't need yours. I want his.
Mine?
Yeah. Yes. And she kind of like cuts your hand a little bit and takes some blood, immediately closes it and puts it back into her cloak. She's, unless you're offering.
What?
Looking at you, Eureka, and he's like, unless you're offering for some reason.
You just took it. Why are you asking me
Yeah,
now if
yeah.
I'm offering?
I mean,
No
I keep a
take-backs,
couple.
Steve.
I keep a couple
No.
spare samples of my own blood, to tinker with. And
Oh.
she has a vial
Okay.
labeled Eureka Faust in signature, kind of bloody label too.
She just kind of takes it and puts it in the satchel, looking at you like, what the fuck? And then,
Make sure you keep that in a humid climate. It can start to categorize, especially his.
right. Yes.
Not
Thank
too
you.
humid.
And
Too
she
much,
pulls
too
out-
much water makes it well, not good.
And we like go in circles, like, yeah, well, sometimes.
And she's just kind of nodding her head and getting exhausted. And she pulls out a little bag of gold and throws it to you, Eureka.
Do I not get gold for my blood?
Thank you.
It's for both of you. It's 50 gold, 25 each.
Oh, that's fine.
Thanks.
Anyway,
Hold on. That's what a blood donation gives you. Holy crap!
it's for rare and exotic blood. Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm the only Goliath I've seen here.
Do you interact with the dark powers? Do you have some sort of dark nature to your biology?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm unfortunately not very interested, but thank you for offering.
Fair. What? Fine.
If only one of us had 1,000,000 gold.
As if you could carry it around in a suitcase of sorts, trumping all tiny donations from kind strangers.
More gold than we could ever use.
Ah, my.
To be fair, it's not gold, it's thrones.
All
Yeah,
seven seasons?
you're literally carrying.
All 7 seasons.
No one talks about the 7th season.
I hate you so much.
It's a suitcase full of paper money.
Oh, it's paper money. Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
Thrones, you open the suitcase and it's just a pocket dimension full of chairs.
It's
You
just-
open it. You open it up, it just has that. Yep.
All right. So as you all, as she kind of like walks away, thanking you all, you have that silver short sword, 50 extra gold, and 6 bottles of holy water. She heads off towards the mist, and you take off down the road towards Lekar.
Nice. Now I can have half of one spell that I can put into my book.
Yeah.
And-
Eureka will hold on to the 50 gold, and then she'll probably ask Ilya if we want to split it amongst the group or keep it between us.
It was for our blood.
True.
And with that, we're going to take our break.
All right.
All right. Thank you, everybody. We will be back in approximately 10 minutes at, let's say, 9:20 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Bye!
No!
Just Michael?
Welcome back,
Thought the
everyone. We're
same
still
thing.
waiting on
As soon as
Victoria.
you sent it, I just looked at James and was just like,
We're still waiting on Victoria because apparently she decided to start cooking as we were supposed to come back. Which is fine. It's fine. What can
Damn
you do?
And Leela looks like young Madonna.
Yeah. Honestly, I like Leela's probably the best just because it reminds me of like an 80s
Young
model.
Madonna.
Like the hair is obviously of like some 80s person in like one of those, you know, those like workout outfits with like the leg warmers and everything. It's very flash
oh,
dance.
I guess I can see that. I was just thinking she just doesn't brush her hair all that often, so it's just really messy, and I can't really get my hair to do that, even if it is damp from a shower.
I mean, that right there was a perm. That was just, you know.
Yeah.
No, I was just like, who do I want to play in this campaign? Hey, there's that Michael guy. I'm gonna be him.
Yeah, your
Michael?
portrait literally looks like Michael. I kept accidentally putting it on his player frame, just because I was like, it's Michael. Fuck! It was great.
Would it make you all more comfortable if I changed the way he looked?
No,
it's great.
No, don't.
Because
Well,
now
he's
everybody
also
can be like,
I might
Old
Photoshop.
Michael most of the time, right? Because you don't eat and feed that much. So
I
when we
might
first met-
Photoshop some glasses onto you.
yeah, I do need to Photoshop some glasses also. Well,
Uh,
it's not so much that he gets
wait.
that he gets old. It's just that he's like run down. And then today, actually, I think I've sort of been playing with the idea that he just becomes a petulant child when he's hungry.
Why? Why?
you're not you when you're
These
hungry.
glasses, Ben. These
Holy shit.
glasses
Oh
are
my
not
god, I
Ilya.
hate them.
They're
It's
awful.
Ilya! How did he do that?
Or these, but these do not fit on my face.
All right, everyone, welcome back.
Back.
Why is everything that you have just in arm's reach of that spot?
Yeah,
We are
honestly.
kind of next to the informal prop drawer. I'll be very honest.
I don't have a prop drawer. I just have random things just like sitting all around my desk.
Yes.
I have this
Have
computer
makeup
monitor.
everywhere.
Hey, William is young. Welcome. You didn't miss the entire stream this time.
Yeah,
Hey,
you just missed the
hey.
first half, and I wasn't in that half, so it was
Right.
boring.
Welcome, Regan, back to New York. Anywho,
Also
Excuse
have my
me,
diploma.
No, that is an insult to us, and you can shove it up your arse.
Fucking with you guys, Victoria.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
I don't know what's happening. Anywho, you're all
Me neither.
standing.
No.
You're all standing on a lonely, just decrepit road that winds south into the mist and north, towards stuff. You can see some trees. You can see a tower kind of rising in the distance, and in the very far distance, you can even see a kind of looks like a pretty bustling town. Yes, Leela?
I just want to say, everyone, congratulate the man who is missing the tip of his thumb for getting me this much returning food, all of which is candy.
Yes.
Yes. Well done. Well done, my lord.
Anywho,
Number 3, my lord, number 3.
on that note, Leela, you wake up, handcuffed to Hagosk's back. The taste of blood in your mouth, blood on your fingertips, and but like it looks like you've been kind of cleaned up a lot. The last thing you remember is you were running from zombies. And yeah. You are long rested,
Who's,
by
like,
the way.
I've long rested. Cool.
long rested.
Who's closest to me, actually?
Hagosk,
Probably Hagosk.
you were handcuffed
You
to
are
his.
touching.
You're
So,
literally
but like, am I
handcuffed.
behind him or am I on the side?
You're
of
kind
him?
of riding piggyback with your arms
TikTok,
handcuffed
it's like
together
where your
around his
legs
neck.
go, where like someone's legs go through the backpack,
Gotcha.
It's an
Okay.
adult
then-
baby, Bjorn.
and then to stop you from falling off, you're handcuffed like round his neck.
Right. Did you want a hug then, or can I get down?
I mean, if we're being completely honest, I've been touched up for years. But you know,
Oh, you poor giant. I will hug you.
You don't have a choice.
You have no choice.
You've been hugging me for like 4 hours. What you know? Against your will, I guess, but
a
that's
limp
not.
corpse is not the same thing, I'm pretty sure.
Either
Some
way,
people prefer that.
I take out the handcuff key and I like undo. You know. I guess I'll go down.
Covered in blood a lot.
I can confidently say no, I don't. So.
All right.
Whose blood was it?
Your guess is as good as mine. I just remember trees passing me as I was running away from the walkers, zombies, spiders. What are we calling them?
Zombers.
They don't deserve a name. They bit me.
Anything. We have to use Walking Dead rules. You call them anything but zombies. Like
Wait,
literally.
does that mean I don't deserve a name, Micheal?
You literally called them shamblers earlier on too.
Who bit who first?
The zombies. They couldn't get their hands off me. Yeah, how
Mighty
is that, by the way?
Daddies.
Yeah, have I had to do anything for that?
Oh, I totally forgot. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
That's not good. I'm gonna use a luck point because I don't want to be a nasty guy.
Would that we all were so fortunate!
That is a 17.
17. You feel fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you feel
Like-
fine.
Okay.
No, your blood is very tasty. Yum yum in my
Nice.
belly.
Yum yum in my belly.
I would like some more, please. I am hungry. Yes.
I just got this perfectly good stabby gift, and I will use it on you.
That is a point. You literally got given a stick of fuck you in particular.
Yeah.
Let's take a fuck you in particular.
Although
I love that spell. It's a good spell.
she gave me 6 vials, so just because I want like an okay number and 6 irritates me, I'm gonna make it 5, and I'm gonna hand 1 across to Ilya, and it's like, you can drink it in case they capture you.
I guess I keep it.
You have
And there is
a vial of holy water.
There's a stare of "Go fuck yourself, Hagosk."
And then,
Oh,
and then,
it's a nice ode. It's a nice ode of "Fuck you, Hagosk."
and Hagosk does that other thing where it's like, you know, his turn undead is just.
Huh?
So, what do you all do?
Oh, the two of us, only you have died. So
Let's get you pointing to Leela. Let's get you cleaned up in some presentable fashion and go into town.
Can
I
I have
mean-
a toothbrush? I'd like to clean under my nails.
No, but there's a also you're not using my toothbrush to clean under your nails. How sanitary is that? No, but there's a lake right next to Lekar. We can always use that.
Yes, that's fair. We could all probably use a bath.
Unless, you know, there's some bloated undead crawling around inside the lake just dragging you underneath. And
Or, you know, some of us can't cross a river. But I guess we'll cross that river when we get there.
or swim.
Ah.
don't
gonna
cast. Do
suggest
not
we start
cast
walking
burning
around.
hands,
So
Ilya.
where
Do
you
not
guys-
cast it at their backs.
So right now, you guys are directly to the right of where it says Forest of Torches on the road.
The torch to forest to torch. I suppose we could.
As
Forest of
went south towards Silbervoss and Fort Watton.
I never got to
Yeah.
go to the ranch.
Still can.
Oh, God. Whoops, I need to get that torch.
Wait, where does it say the Forest of Torches?
So we're at the Silver
left
Way.
side.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there. Okay. So we still have to cross by Willow Watch. Okay.
You feel like
how-
it'll be like a day's journey to get to Willow Watch, and then another day's probably to get to Lekar.
Didn't we have
Well.
that offer?
Yeah, we're not.
Didn't we have that
Yeah.
48-hour window with
Yes.
Vladeska?
Well, it looks
Actually,
like we have
wait,
one.
that's 1 mile per that long. God, I hate measuring shit. Okay,
Yeah, it looks like it might take like 14 minutes. If you're walking at a brisk pace.
If you walk at a brisk,
And to the thick of it.
if you walk at a brisk pace, it'll take you like a day to get to Lekar from here.
Okay.
That's what I'll say. It'll take you 1 day to get to Lekar. Half the day to get to Willowwatch.
Walk past Willowwatch. Gentlemen!
Yeah. Trying to keep it to a measly 1 session today, thank you.
No thanks, bye.
So y'all are just standing in the middle of the road.
Great.
We're walking and talking and...
Okay.
Walking and talking.
You head off in that direction. I'm going to roll some encounters.
Please don't.
Hagosk is stretching out his back because he's had literally a half orc on it for the past few hours.
She's not that large for a half orc.
I mean, you're probably denser than
Still
the
a
rest of the
half-orc.
party. You're the second. You're probably the second heaviest.
I know I'm the second strongest. I have a -0 to my strength.
All right. So as you wander down the
I
road,
wonder what that's like.
as you wander down the road, chatting, as you get closer to Willowwatch, you notice that the road is covered in bodies. You see one soldier kind of leaning on a sword amidst all of them, panting heavily. And he just kind of looks up at you and says nothing.
We're alive.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and then the talon pressed in the other. Just from far away.
He says nothing and just keeps looking down at the bodies.
Can I notice any, or is he bit at all from
Give
this
me
distance?
a
Can I tell?
perception check.
Yeah.
Are they zombies or are they somebodies?
Somebody wants to...
I can't.
Why was that joke never made at zombies, Victoria? Perception or
It's a
investigation?
horrible joke.
Perception.
Ow.
The
8.
Okay, 8. Yeah, you can't tell from here. He's covered like head to toe in chainmail, and he looks kind of winded, but you don't see any obvious signs of injury. Who asked about the bodies? Okay, make me a perception check. Yeah,
Do these all look like zombie bodies?
yeah, that's what he's rolling. You can roll too if you'd like.
I think that's a
Nope, that's a 2.
Good too.
they
look like
You
meat.
said?
I'm just like
Perception, yes.
12.
12.
tweaking.
With a 12, it looks mostly like relatively fresh bodies. That's what you notice. None of them look particularly decayed, but various death wounds, most of which you can't really identify.
Okay.
Well, this is bizarre, but maybe we should all look on the bright side and keep heading forward. There's probably not a lot of zombies.
How
Fighters.
how
10
many
gold.
how many like not clearly not undead corpses are there?
If you sit here and count, looks like about 30.
If I look at the guy and I look at all of the corpses, does it look like he's been going around basically stabbing them in the face so that they don't rise?
Give me an insight check.
That is a 24.
This looks like it was the scene of a massive fight. Not between undead and people, but people and people. And this person was the last survivor.
Can I see what the two factions were?
It looks like Talons and people.
And is this
Gold
guy a
says it was-
Talon or a person?
He's a Talon.
$10 says it was the Glinovich's people.
What's a buck?
Oh, gold. Sorry. Or thrones, whichever you prefer.
In the name of the Crimson Falcon, who are you?
We're on our way to Seer, actually.
No conscripts.
You hold.
I've closed my eyes and held my nose closed.
Right. He looks at you,
Like bit of
Dory,
drool.
and sees yours, and then he looks at the rest of you and goes, "Where are all of yours?"
Like I said, no conscripts.
Report to Willow Watch immediately.
We were told we have 48 hours to get to Lekar.
Change your plans. Overrun. The city will fall. And he just falls down. Just trying to pull himself back up. But the weight of his armor is just kind of weighing him to the ground.
I'd say he's dead anyway. You might as well go eat.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go eat.
I need to pull up a stat block.
Oh no.
Roll a perception check to see if there's like anyone else watching.
Too late!
900
And
years
also,
old, my
once again,
ass.
we have to deal with if Ilya drinks a person who's been bit blood, question mark?
So, but that's the thing. I may be old and I may have high intelligence, but I got shit wisdom.
I know, I love playing low wisdom characters.
As you approach him, you notice he's like holding his stomach. And as you get closer, you don't see any major wounds on him. He just looks covered in dirt, and some of his cuts start to look a little infected. And as you get close enough, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Not a deck save first?
Nope, Constitution.
That's gonna be a 18.
18. He just kind of very quickly, starts to shake a little bit, and then he throws up, and something kind of crawls out of his mouth, looking kind of like a giant cockroach, breaking his jaw as it comes out, and it just looks at you, and it just explodes a bunch of larvae at your face.
Something got it first.
Which you manage to kind of like avoid as the larvae just kind of jump at you.
That's not okay.
A bunch of the other bodies start to do this as well. 2 of the other bodies start to do this as well. And similar cockroaches just kind of like crawl out of stomachs. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hey, we're running,
Oh,
right?
shit, yeah, I was thinking run. I was looking at my
gonna
spell
say
list.
we're
being like,
definitely running. For
I
sure.
still need you to roll initiative.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled stupid high.
Same.
Running.
13.
22.
I'm trying to do math.
Okay.
What's 16 plus 9?
25.
25.
25.
Thank
All right.
you.
So all of you. So who got below a 15?
Ilya.
Just Ilya. Oh God.
You have a
So the
plus
rest
9,
of you. So
Reagan,
the rest of you are just
to
like.
initiative?
Plus 9.
Yep. So the rest of you guys just kind of like back up, and start like walking around the field of corpses. But Ilya, you're in the center of it, and all 3 of these things are coming for you. I will give you a. I'll give you a picture.
No thanks.
I'm good.
Just my least
It's
favorite.
3. It is 3 Akihishi Galls.
It's 3 Akihishi goals.
3 Ashleys.
It's all Ashley.
Oops, all Ashley.
Oops, all Ashley.
I'm so excited to kill that fucker, by the way.
Ethan won't let us.
Okay.
It's okay. There. That's
Oh,
okay,
it looks
that's
like
a
a horseshoe crab.
Even worse.
Yep.
The cockroaches of the sea.
And they are all going to jump at you, Ilya. This might be bad. Are you
I have a
ready?
question.
Yes.
Probably not.
If one has the alert feat and can't be surprised, does that mean that these things don't get a surprise round on Ilya, with the 2 people with the alert, would be able to take their turns first?
No, he doesn't get one anyway, and I'm not doing surprise rounds. I'm doing the surprise condition.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 17.
Shield.
Okay. 17, 22,
That hits.
and 17.
That misses.
That's the first one.
Oh.
Oh dear God.
And it's going to leap at you, and it's just going to... And it is... One of them is attached to you, as it does 4 points of piercing damage.
Wait! Can I use cutting words?
On an attack roll?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not after I've announced that it hits. It's a little late for that. But on these
I thought
next...
it was after...
It's after you declare the attack roll, but before...
Knowing the result.
Yeah, and I told you the result.
Yeah.
It's okay. You've got 6 more attacks with which to use that on.
I know, I just don't want to be infected.
But
with whatever
7
this
more
is.
HP!
That's a crit.
Oh.
That's an 11.
I can't do anything about... I can't do anything on the crit because I've already used my,
Chronal.
That crit
Yeah.
is 8 points of piercing damage as another one just attaches
wait.
itself to you.
No, I
You
can.
can look like
I
someone
can
else's
use.
roll.
I can use my my lucky because that isn't a reaction. That's
Correct.
just any roll.
All right, we'll roll
No,
that again.
I don't know if it's a roll against you.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Is
It's
it?
an attack roll against you as well.
That's a 19.
That hits, but it's not a crit.
Okay, so that's
It's
four.
not a crit.
That's 4 points of damage.
4 more points of damage.
And then
Ugh.
the last one is leaping, and you have 2 of them stuck to you now. And then that's a 12. Another fucking crit.
Nope.
And
Okay.
a 7.
Just do the crit. I'm probably unless like it rolls a 1 on damage.
I just want to say that
it
you
rolls-
didn't even roll 20 die.
You just froze, Regan.
Yes, you did.
It's just that
And somehow-
inconceivable.
Oh god.
James's luck, everybody.
That's 3 points of that's 3 more points of piercing damage.
That's just enough.
All right, so these 3 just like leap onto you and start like crawling on you. They're heading for your mouth.
Great.
Close your mouth.
All right. I didn't know that. I thought you might survive that, but you didn't. So
Nope.
all right. So I'll take your initiatives now. 15 to 10.
Wait.
I had a 13.
I had a
25.
22.
22. Okay. I thought you were running though.
16.
We
We were
You
talking
said we were
about
walking
it,
We were
but
trying to.
we're trying to, but you wouldn't really let us.
Well, I did.
So
I
it's just
did.
weird.
I assumed that was your turn.
Me
Is you were
too.
going to use your turn to run.
not if we saw the wizard go down.
Yeah, not if definitely.
You
if,
wouldn't have seen that happen because you move before they do. But I assumed you were running because you said you were running.
Well, we decided not to run, James. So now we're here. Roll initiative, bitch.
Okay, well,
You
all
hear
right.
me go. Fuck!
Yeah, you guys start running. All right. What did you get? What'd you get, Regan? 26, you said?
25.
25. All right.
Wake up, Ilya. Worst bukkake ever.
Oh. Okay. And you got a 22, you said, Victoria?
Oh, they're gross. Oh, I knew. Are these the things that look okay from the top and then you turn them over?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's most things.
Yeah. That's me.
You look okay from the top, and then you turn them over, and you're like, ugh.
Anyway, 20 to 15.
16. I'm a grandmother.
16, dearie.
What is your initiative ad?
Okay, so
What was
for future reference, when you say you're running, I count that as what you're doing for your turn when I say we roll initiative.
Oh.
Okay, that's Dorian. These things. 15 to 10.
9.
15.
I really should
Oh, I think I'm last anyway. 9.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
guys, it was great playing with you, but I think this
So
is...
it's your turn, Ilya.
Yeah.
Message me
Time
that
for
death
a-
save.
Yay!
Moving right along to Hagosk.
Gonna drop a healing word on Ilya for my bonus action.
Change the music. There we go.
Douche. For 8.
Okay, I'll come back out
And then I'm going to use my action to grab Ilya if I can. Because I want to effectively. Are you resisting if I grapple you? Are you
I
resisting?
have just woken up, so if you're pulling me somewhere, I can't stop
That's a
it.
point. That's a point.
Okay.
As far as Ilya being down, is it an item interaction to grab Ilya?
I'd say it is. But these
Cool.
things are still attached to him.
Okay.
The bugs.
You
They
spit.
considered-
You like spit one out of your mouth as it's trying to crawl into you, Ilya.
In that case, then, I will. I'll still heal Ilya, but then I will attempt to cast. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll attempt to cast inflict wounds on one of the things on him.
Okay.
And because of Reaper, another creature who's hostile to me within 5 feet when I attack with a necromancy spell also could get hit.
Okay. Do it.
And that is a 17.
That hits.
Cool. Now, do I need to roll 2 separate ones for each, or am I just
Let me
saying that, like,
read Reaper.
Did you run up in? Yeah, you ran up into it. Good.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
alone.
among the corpses.
I'm
I don't tell him my memoirs.
yeah. Oh, it's necromancy cantrip. Never mind. I guess I'll toll the dead instead.
Okay, then I'll let you do that this once. And that means they do wisdom saves, correct?
Yes.
That is a 13.
That fails.
Okay.
Is it just D8 damage because they're not damaged yet?
Yes, they're not damaged yet.
Cool. Both take 7.
Okay, I'm double checking how Reaper works real quick. It targets 2 creatures, so it also makes a save.
Yeah.
Against it, and that is a 15.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, so one of them just kind of like is too busy digging its head into Ilya's flesh to hear the dolorous bell, but the other one takes how much
Tickles.
damage?
7.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Stop it!
All right. Cool.
When they said exfoliate, this is not what I meant.
All right.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Leela.
No.
Cool. Lit. This is gonna be difficult.
You're really stuttering, Regan. Do you have anything else open on your laptop?
Okay. I don't think I do. Have I been stuttering this entire time and no one told me?
It's usually only when you start talking.
We've been too
Oof.
polite.
Oh.
We felt really good about the hug, but after that, we
I'll
were
be
like,
polite. I see. see what I'm coming in through. Input Yeti.
Oh no! We'll
Everything
redeem the
should
magic
be
search.
fine.
We have a wild magic surge,
God damn it.
everyone. Thank you, Will.
Yeah, you explode.
Oh
Do you-
my
yeah,
God.
what's the,
This could
what's
be
the-
so
what's the-
bad.
This could be pretty bad. What is it? The exterminator company? Maybe that's the thing.
You turn into a potted plant.
That's the worst thing that could happen here.
Fireball himself.
No.
Okay.
So all of you, as you're
no.
just like suffering the stench, and these things get feral, you all have vulnerability to piercing damage.
William, no!
Which is exactly the damage
Well-
that they do.
Why? Why you do this?
How many are there, James?
3, and all of them are eating Ilya.
Fuck.
Hey, what's up?
Was it just the 3, or were there more than 3?
Just 3.
They were all
There's
the larvae.
another
as
3
well.
on him, but were there any more?
No, there are 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
This is where we freeze frame, and I'm like, Ilya, I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Whoa.
6.
You're glitching. What did you say?
And
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
god.
it's
I'm
bad.
I'm gonna come over there and fix it. Give me a second.
this isn't
segment
a
is sponsored
fixable
by
problem.
T-Mobile.
This break brought to you by T-Mobile.
Sometimes this
Say-
happens when you purchase T-Mobile.
The sad thing is, I have T-Mobile.
Hey, there it is.
Boy, I can't wait to get higher level wizard stuff.
I can't wait to get higher level cleric stuff when I can turn around and just fucking nope this situation.
I just like, God, I'm hungry. I'm at 11 hit points.
The worst part is, in this exact situation, I divine intervention, and just a giant crow would appear and start eating these things like worms.
Honestly, I would have just sat there and been like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to deal with this. But you're like, might as well eat. I was like, oh, thank God.
Chat, you're going to cry. Good. We want you to cry.
Just
Emotional
like-
investment in the stream.
I was talking about if we
Was
were
any
higher
better?
level with these things, divine intervention, just a giant crow, just like. Yes, you're better.
Speak a little, Regan. Regan?
Victoria
No, you're not better.
is gonna get Bardic Inspiration.
Okay,
God
wait, hold on.
fucking damn it!
Oh my
Ring
god.
light.
Yay!
Everyone drink!
For some reason,
T-Mobile!
in the corner over where it says video and screen on Discord, it says video connected with one little angry red looking bar as opposed to 3 green bars, and it keeps going back and forth between the two. So would you like to explain to me what that even is?
Video connected with one red bar.
It's your signal, baby.
Yeah,
Your signal's weak.
Baby.
Okay.
Yeah, like mine's green. Mouse over it.
But it keeps going back and forth, which is
Then,
what I
yeah,
understand. And I upgraded to better Wi-Fi so that way we both could
We
stream.
weren't having this problem before you left.
Exactly.
Maybe sometimes it takes some time to recalibrate itself if you've got like a bunch of streams going. Like, you know, it started and it put all of its energy into one stream and then you came. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does Wi-Fi work that way?
I don't know. I'm
feel like
I'm
it-
sitting it so mouse over it. What does it say when you mouse over that little bar?
Right now it says
It says what?
it was green, and now it's red. Right now it. Oh my god! I can't even keep up. It's going. It keeps changing. It says 992 ms.
992. Mine is sitting at a
Yes.
sitting at a stable like between 25 and 35.
Babe, you're IT. Can you help?
I mean, I'm trying to think. Do you have any other applications at all open? Because when you load up a laptop, sometimes it'll auto load like everything that it can, to a point where if you have
I quit out of all of my shit.
the other thing is if you quit it, it might not quit it.
Sometimes
I
shit runs in
would
the
recommend
background.
using, Task Manager. If you go to Task Manager and just see what's draining the most CPU.
I'll come help you. While we're doing that, why don't you finish up complimenting each other?
Oh my god, that's right.
That's a point, yes.
Hey, Michael, apparently I like you so much that I made my character look like you. So, there you go.
It's the sweetest thing that anyone has ever done for me, ever.
I want to turn you into a really fucked up Russian vampire boy.
It's when we find out that Ilya's real name's Michael Williams.
My real name is
Michael
Micheal Williams. The heir to the Manila Folder Empire!
And Time Vampire Cop.
Time Vampire Cop.
Just compliment. Yeah, see, it goes. As soon as I turn on the.
But yeah, when you move in or you move to a
Okay,
new
so it's
place,
back to
I'm gonna try to drown them out with my own words. There we go. I'd be glad to help you because I like you. You're good energy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, you know, I try.
You know, you radiate a lot of positive, good energy, and we all appreciate you and stuff.
You're all right or something. We'll keep you around until we don't, and then we won't keep you around.
Hey, at least you guys are people of your word.
We keep you around, and then when you disappear, you're dead to us. No.
It's like we don't have object permanence when it comes to your existence. We like you while you're here, but as soon as you leave, I forget you even.
It's what we call scorched earth policy.
Is it?
It's like every one of the buildings I own. Once I forget it exists, it burns down mysteriously, and then I rebuild it, and I get a load of money or something.
I think scorched earth policy is more you burn it down so nobody can use it.
Well, that works too, because real estate's expensive, and it gets more
Basically,
expensive. with
what we're
less of it.
saying, Michael, is we're gonna set you on fire. Congratulations.
Only friends would commemorate their friend by setting them on fire.
Of course.
Happy
So-
birthday to you.
Dead to us. Yes, William.
You know, it gets
Take a little nap with the fishes. Just a little one.
it gets real cold sometimes, so we gotta burn a friend just to keep heating costs down.
Raven, you look like you're moving pretty smoothly.
Yeah, you look like you move.
Go away.
Am I sinking pretty okay?
You're thinking,
Yeah.
Can you do the Macarena for us?
Please.
Please, for the
Me?
audience. Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay, I can do
1,
that.
2, 3, 4. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, it's
Yeah.
pretty smooth.
You seem to be
yeah.
good.
We're back.
All right.
Yeah.
We did- I tried turning it off, and turning it back on again.
And it worked.
Damn.
We had to restart
you
the
ever
laptop.
know?
But
Well, like you told me that you've never actually restarted your computer. I'm not saying this is a bad thing because I don't either, but you've never.
I turned it off,
You
but
you
I've
put it
also
to
only
sleep.
had it for barely a month.
Yeah. So I'm sure there was just a lot of shit backed up on there. That was.
Are you the kind of person who turns off the laptop by pressing and holding the button?
No.
Why?
Because that can cause its own issues if you don't do the whole start shut down thing.
Because that's a forced shutdown as opposed to the subroutines, which lets it.
Basically, it doesn't clear out temporary files if you just hold the button. So they'll just build up over time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If you do a proper shutdown, it gets rid of temporary files. That's something that's been a problem with my laptop. Anyway, thank you for sticking around for our IT stream, everybody.
Technical difficulties.
Next time, Michael and I will sing a duet while we do it.
It's gonna be so out of sync, and you'll never hear anything so beautiful in your life.
Anywho,
it's gonna be like Pacaville's Canon, but the Zoom version.
What did you do, Leela?
Bardic Inspiration, Victoria.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm shooting one of the fuckers.
On Ilya.
With your gun?
Okay.
Shoot Ilya. Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Well, you know what?
I know how to handle this.
They'll lose interest if he's
I
dead.
got it.
It's just like, do it. It's worth it.
It's
As soon as we find out the
12?
Well, that would hit me usually, but I do have mage armor despite these things are inside of me.
Do you get mage armor when you fall unconscious?
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah, you lost.
Well, it's not concentration. It's just...
12 misses. You shoot wide. Fortunately, though.
Oh my arm!
I don't shoot Ilya, which is the good thing. I'm gonna back up away from these fuckers.
Okay, they do not seem interested in you, but you do so. Beautiful. Eureka.
Yeah.
Trying to decide what I should do. Because coming up and just slashing them with scimitars, they're a small thing.
They are tiny monstrosities.
Tiny. So
Slice and dice.
I think
Which is a funny phrase to me.
Would it be disadvantage if I did try to slice them?
No. Why?
Okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll run up and attack one.
Okay.
See, I don't know how many hit points. I'm gonna attack one with one hit and see if that
See what
offs
happens.
it.
Okay, cool.
Does then I will...
Same one that Hagosk burned with the Bell of Death?
No, I'm doing a different one because I got a nat 20.
Okay.
So I'll get one that doesn't look hurt at all and then hurt it very badly with a 18 slashing damage.
Alright, so you just do enough damage to just kind of, and you pry it off, but it is not yet bloodied.
What?
They're bugs!
Tough little mother.
All right, well, my other hit, I'll go in for one that's still digging.
To be fair, you can crush a cockroach and it'll still crawl around.
Maybe you're not.
You are not going to fucking believe me. I rolled another nat 20.
Okay.
I did. I swear to God, I did. Yes, Eureka's dice. Okay. I swear I'm not lying to you. I'm sorry. So, except I'm not sorry. This probably will save Ilya.
Don't
That
sweat him.
is. Oh
Sweat.
shit. Okay, so that one's 20 damage because I rolled max damage. Okay,
Where's my
I
dog?
just want to save Ilya.
That one does get bloodied. But you're able to just kind of like, you walk up and you're about to just like slash at him and he's going, and you just like kind of surgically like remove them, and you get the other one, you spear it through with your sword and just chuck it out of his mouth, and it lands with a plop right next to you, and that one looks kind of wounded.
Nice.
They're angry.
How many legs did she cut off?
You cut off its two back legs. Anywho. Dorian.
I will go after the one that's just been detached and try and stick it a couple times.
Okay.
Scabby wabby.
Swiggity
yeah.
spooty.
I'm coming for that booty.
3-in-1 game! We were due for a rebound!
You just crushed
I'm
one
glad
of them.
you were.
You just smushed one of them.
Yeah, just hardcore boot stomp.
Yeah.
I can't ruin my new dagger.
All right.
Huh.
You just smush one of them, and in fear, the other one that got pulled off of him is just going to scurry into one of the bodies.
Yeah.
There's one still attached to Ilya, and it's going to.
Don't say it.
It's going to crawl up to your mouth, and it's going to. You feel like the bottom of it start to move and wriggle, and then a swarm of maggots crawls out from underneath it. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
It's okay. You like maggots, right? Right?
I mean, my next turn was going to be to bite it, so...
Well, it wants to bite you.
Oh, kinky.
Also, that's a 10-foot radius sphere. I need Dorian and
Wait,
Dorian and
Eureka.
Eureka to make it as well.
Wait,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm gonna check. Do I have any luck points left? I think I may have used them all, but
I think
want
you
to
used them all.
because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
No, I have 1 left.
Oh shit!
I have 1 left. Do this again.
I don't know how it would affect, you just taking the 1 death save.
I don't want
What
these
kind of
things.
save is it, James?
Con save.
Ew. Alright.
It's a 2.
Everybody, right?
It's better than a net one. It's everybody who's within 10 feet of him.
Damn it.
So that's Hagosk too. So everybody but you, Leela.
I backed up!
God damn it.
Oh, I could have... Ah, damn it.
All right, who got below a 13?
I rolled a 14, so...
What was this, con save?
Con save, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
That-
22 from me.
Wait. Oh, I misread. How did I misread that? No, it was a 2. It was a 2.
Okay. And Dorian,
Plus
what'd
3
you
would
get?
be 5. So.
I think I got a 5.
Oh god. So some of them, as they just kind of spew into his mouth, they're going to like kind of jump in every direction, and some of them are going to get on you and burrow into your skin. You are both poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the green herb? We need a green herb.
Great. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Is it James?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I still have that inspiration that I didn't use last session?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
actually.
I'll have to use that
You're gonna
when
take
I'm alive again.
8 points of poison damage at the start of your turn, Ilya.
Cool. Is it my turn? Because that's all I have left.
It's your turn.
Cool. I'm down.
So, like, your eyes kind of roll back in your head as you start kind of foaming at the mouth as maggots start, like, crawling their way down your throat, and you think to yourself, just kill me. Just kill me, I don't want this.
This is every meme that it's like, Netflix and chill, are you still watching? And then it's like someone's daughter. It's just Ilya getting roaches in his mouth. Anyway.
Fuck.
That's not an image I wanted.
You're
All right.
welcome, everyone.
Hagosk.
Hagosk is going to look down upon... There's 2 of them left, isn't there?
One crawled away into a body. There's one that's, like, just vomiting maggots into Ilya's mouth.
Why can't I die?
I will... Oof. I'm going to attempt to just thwack the... Wait, can I shove it? I want to try and shove the thing off
Alright,
of
make
Ilya.
me a strength check. An athletics check.
That is an
18 plus 6 for a 24.
Yeah, it rolled a 0.
Cool.
You just rip it off and just chuck it. Yeah.
Bonus action, I'm gonna just yell, "Get up!" to Ilya, and I'm going
Wanna
to
eat
second
anymore?
level healing word
All right.
Oh, thank you. Please.
for 12.
Okay. You regain 12 hit
Yay.
points. That one also kind of scurries away. Do you want to stay in initiative?
Can I take? I don't know how thingy it would be because I know I'm out of actions and stuff. But can I pull Ilya to his feet, or is that just?
Ilya can kind of pull himself to his feet as he gets revived. So I'm going to keep us in initiative for a bit. That's Hagosk's turn. Leela, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run over to Ilya. Enhance ability on you. You now have advantage on dex checks, which is what we're about to make, as I bolt down the road. Fuck all of this, we're leaving.
Oh, me.
Alright, so you just bolt down the road.
Yeah,
Eureka.
all the way playing a song, and Ilya, you're also gonna get bardic inspiration.
So Ilya, I'm
Yay.
definitely, as
Yay.
Ilya is pulling himself up, I'm going to literally grab him and dash.
Okay.
Oh.
You still
The
feel
whiplash.
you still feel ill, Ilya. Dorian, at the start of your turn, you just kind of and you like look at your hands and it looks like vomit falls into your hands but with maggots in it as you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Uh-huh.
Or poison damage, I'm sorry. Great. What do you do with your turn?
I heavily consider cutting off Ilya's head with my sword, but I dash up to meet them and go, like, brandish the sword, like, right next to his face as we're running and go, "You had to fucking eat!" And sprint, like, past him.
Leaning into it.
Alright. Alright. It is the Carrion Stalker's turns, and they are doing nothing. They have fled. Ilya, top of your turn.
Running and trying to force myself to throw up these maggots.
I'll let you make a Constitution save, but you're taking 7 points of damage at the top of your turn.
That's... Oh, right now?
Mhm.
Cool. 7 points of damage. 5 hit points left.
I'll have it be a Constitution check, actually.
Constitution
Be
check.
the same for you.
Yeah, the same. That is a natural 17 plus 3 is a dirty 20.
Alright, so you're just like already kind of vomiting up maggots, and they seem to be more every time that you hurl. And like they're replicating inside you almost, and you just take your fist, punch yourself in the stomach, keep doing that, and it doesn't seem like there's an end to them, and then you're just like, fuck it, and you just hit yourself really hard in the nuts, and that's enough pain and nausea to just like put you on your knees, and you vomit up the rest of them.
Eureka will want to pat your back. We'll go.
We are out of initiative. It's almost
But she
very
will
bad.
squat down. Uncle Yaya.
What?
Can you not be so stupid sometimes?
You know, for a guy who's supposed to be smart, that was a remarkably like ill thought out plan.
You know, you were the one who suggested that he go in there.
I suggested he
Right, yeah.
could eat. I didn't suggest he should just charge at the guy. You know, I kind of said, "Hey, go eat," and you went. But hey, Hagosk will basically jam his hand underneath his elbow and like twist so that he can take the gauntlet off. And then he'll just hold out his wrist towards Ilya. Or do you not have an appetite right now?
I don't. No.
What kind of consequences does that mean on all parts?
Well, the consequence is the guy's still got to eat, and he doesn't eat people food.
Right, but didn't he just eat, like, an actual day ago, A? And B, if he bites you, do you get vampirism? And also C, are you going to take a level exhaustion from losing, like, a pint of blood? Like, James, how does it feel to lose a pint of blood?
I have to drink his blood.
Yeah, that's how vampirism spreads. As far as the control of it, it's more. Yes, I ate a day ago, but it was also, as you would put it, trying to bite the scraps off of a bone.
You also said that you get more time from something that's willingly given.
Yes, these are different time grips. One is biological, one is purely stabilizing.
Can I be attempting to make myself vomit as well?
I completely forgot. Yes, make a Constitution save.
Yes,
Can I just go? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I go around and assist? Is that?
Yeah, can we help
anyone has
just
lesser
whacking him on the
restoration?
back?
Everyone takes turns kicking Dorian in the nuts. Yes, let's go.
Except Eureka, who is just nani.
Look,
Yaya's back.
I understand that my need to feed is tedious and would put me into a shit ton of stupid situations. But
when your turn comes around again, Dorian, you're taking 9 points of poison damage before you make your check.
I found it a lot more effective if you just kind of grab the whole thing and twist.
God damn it! I got a natural one. Dorian's gonna make you pay for this.
No. Is that with advantage?
Do I have advantage?
You have advantage because you're being helped because everybody's coming and kicking you in the nuts.
Could I use a medicine?
I'm on the back, but okay.
No.
James, is there a way I could do a medicine check to see if I could time drain the maggots inside him?
I would say no. You get that advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20. That works.
Jesus Christ. All right. So the nat one is you just like vomiting. You hit yourself in the gut and you just like vomit some more. There's a little bit of blood mixed in with the maggots, and then finally you watch Ilya hit himself in the nuts and you hit yourself in the nuts, and it hurts like a bitch, but you just hawk up the whole rest of them, and it just feels like a clump came out of your throat, just and with that clump and a couple of spits, you feel like you got all of them out.
I'm gonna walk up to Ilya, like get directly in his face, and I go,
there we go.
I know that you are probably 800 and probably 80 years older than me, but I want you to listen to the words that I'm about to fucking tell you.
876.
You are 876 fucking years old. I don't need to be the one to tell you to act like it. If you make me vomit maggots again, I am going to cut off your hand.
Yeah, we're all friends here. We don't need to talk.
I am highly considering not being friends at the moment. When you have been through what I have been through.
Michael want to be friends with somebody? Oh no.
I think that's the worst thing that Michael can say to somebody. I'm not sure if I want to be friends with you!
Honestly, I would feel like the most shitty human being in the entire earth.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of feeling that way right now.
Eureka will like kind of look up at you, Dorian, and let you finish, and she goes, well, you can definitely try to cut off his hand. We would spar.
Michael, I'm considering unfollowing you on Instagram.
You want your posts never liked again? Your posts will never be liked again.
I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. I'll look over at Eureka and go, you know what? As weird as you are, you're smarter than he is. Keep him in line so that we don't have to. We'll talk when you need to vomit maggots and then get hit in places that people should never be hit in their lives. Can we go now? Can we go?
Jerry just gave you inspiration for all that.
To be completely
Thanks,
fair
Jerry.
as well. These are flesh-eating maggots. That doesn't happen normally. They like rotten flesh, not living.
Eureka rolls fate die. Oh my god, this is actually hilarious. Okay, never mind. Oh,
Are we gonna
something
roll
funny
initiative
wasn't gonna
again?
happen. No, not initiative, not at all. It's just, it would have been really funny if I rolled right, but I didn't.
Okay.
So
So
she just like looks at you and just goes,
So what do y'all do?
well,
Carry on.
I help Uncle Yaya to his feet, and I say, "You're gonna hold my hand now, okay?" And I hold his hand, and I look at Dorian like, "You happy?"
I approach Dorian and I look at those and I'm like, do you want to hold hands? What?
I never thought I would say this.
You look
I'm
like
not
you
going to tell you. I'm not going to say no. You've said so many smart and things that I've agreed with today that I thought would never happen. If you want to hold my hand, I know that I can't stop you.
Oh no, okay, don't get it twisted, right? I don't want to hold your hand. I'm asking you if you need an adult to help you.
No, my definition of adult has been radically altered today. So no,
Well,
I do not,
okay,
I
no.
don't need it.
You're barely an adult. He's
Oh, I
barely
know.
alive. And to be honest, he might look in like a decent middle-aged area, but we know that he's 870-something years old. Therefore,
76.
76. Therefore, he's mentally geriatric.
Ben, just so we're clear, I just started throwing out a number because you said a little under 900, so I just threw out a number. I hope that's okay.
I will make a note. It is canon.
It is
10 to
canon.
896.
896. It doesn't have that
26
spelling, but it's
counts
fine.
as well.
896.
Leela, you good? Like, I know I've been piggybacking you for hours, but if you need, like, I don't know, a rest, I'm kind of losing grip on the whole situation right now. It's really hard to be that stoic guy constantly, you know? Every single day that we've been here, it's just been fucking hell. And I fought wars.
Are you doing okay there?
I've covered
giant
wars, you
friend?
know.
No! No, I'm not!
Oh my god.
Actual hug.
Holy shit. Holy
Eureka.
shit. Holy shit.
Hearing this will actually let go of Uncle Yaya, will let go of his hand, put it like on her like utility belt so he holds on to her, and Eureka, I rolled fate die for this, guys, gonna run up to Hagosk and just naughty, naughty, naughty.
The hand in the lullaby is creepy. I appreciate it though.
No, she doesn't actually do naughty, 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 but she just hugs and just.
Oh no, you said it. It's done.
It's not loud, but it's just like.
I feel like based on the height alone, it's like, you know, you're circling and you're just literally circling his tailbone. It's like, this is weird.
How tall are
still
you,
hugging.
Victoria? How tall is Eureka?
She's like 5'6".
He's 8'6".
Yeah.
It's
So
literally, what is that? 3 feet taller than you?
Scary.
Mm-hmm.
she'll just hug you.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm giving Ilya a Han Solo finger behind Eureka's back. Like,
Ilya's pulling out a rope from his pocket and just goes,
no rope trick, no rope.
Just-
Give me that.
disappears.
Just to clarify,
I am in extra dimensional space. You don't see me. I am not there.
just
You just see the rope.
You're not
It's just-
in the clubhouse!
So Rebec's just standing there. You see him stick his head out and go, and disappears.
Or are we, except, you know, rope trick's well, no, that rope trick's a 3rd level spell.
Nope, that's second level.
Second level.
Oh my god.
Fucking what? Okay, never mind.
Right, I'm gonna just keep walking down the road.
Are we
That's
going-
still hugging
Eureka, hug
Hagosk.
Hagosk, and you just
Are we going to the tower? Or are we gonna just, you know, ignore the tower and fucking ignore everything and get to the city?
Good grief.
Depends on if
I
you're
say
feeling better.
It's kind of in the middle of like the road. It'd be hard to completely skip it, but you
Alright,
walk by
okay.
it.
So, let me just state a few things. The world has been hard since we've gotten here because these idiots have been leading us. So
We
I
also-
suggest...
Pointing at.
Literally have a
Who do you think
vampire.
I'm pointing at? Who? Let's go into this burning cottage with plant people! This is a brilliant idea!
I have a literal vampire with us. And the problem we're getting is that the fact that now we're going around and we've been hearing for the last few hours that the vampire's getting hangry.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening. It
So
seems
for
that-
lack of any
Yeah.
better word, because of the fact that I had to try and keep myself relatively composed, fuck you.
Dorian is shocked, speechless. that
Wait,
this is coming out of
Does he
Hagos's
say
mouth.
fuck you to Eureka?
No. He says fuck you to Ilya, because it's like, you fucking angry ass bitch.
You don't even see. Ilya's just gone.
It's just gone.
I'm gonna definitely swap with Leela or connect with Leela. I'm like, we're going now.
Alright,
We can hold hands as long as we go.
Lewis, you have inspiration.
I'll grab Lewis's hand and connect it with yours.
I know that I called. He's looking down at Eureka at this point, and it's just like, while Eureka's hugging him, he kind of thinks about it and like basically picks her up.
Like a kid, just in one arm.
Yeah, no, but like, you know, because she's hugging him, so he picks her up and he puts like one arm around her back to like hug back.
Like a bundle
But
of
at the same-
clothes just
yeah.
under his arm.
At the same time, it's like, I know I called you weird, and that's not okay. But you're okay, all things considered. You like blood. Whatever. Cool. I'm just done at this point. I need a drink, like an actual drink.
She will like if you allow her to just pat you on the side of the cheek. It's okay, giant one. It's okay.
Okay,
What?
so
Did I say something wrong?
He puts you down. He doesn't say anything.
She looks at because she heard the huff, and then she'll turn around and be like, "Wait, where's Uncle?"
You
If he
see
doesn't-
the two of us just like walking down the road,
yeah,
just like
yeah,
If he doesn't
Leela
want
and
to come, he doesn't have to.
Leela and Dorian are 120 feet away from you right now.
we're gonna be fine.
Do I at least see the dangling rope?
No, I pulled it in.
We all leave.
Are you just gonna leave him there?
Wait, hold on. You know he's probably just invisible and following them out of shame.
You guys shouldn't be so hard on him. Can you imagine what it's like to watch everyone that you love die over and over again over centuries?
No, I can imagine watching everyone I know and love die in the matter of minutes. Because, you know, a giant fog fucked us.
Ilya pokes his head out. Yes, but we could have left much earlier if you had just fucking set the train! Closes it back up again.
We are.
We're now 200 feet away.
Yeah, we're all. I love the idea of you poking your head on the go. Oh shit!
Fuck.
Well,
Simba?
you're free to stay here if you want. I'm going with those
Just
guys.
arms crossed, looking up at like the hole that opened in the universe and then sealed again. Well, you can be a little bitch if you want. We're gonna.
Eureka won't move. She'll just look up.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Is he
my
just the crazy uncle? That's what I'm asking.
You've got, you know, you have.
And I
Hagosk.
thought I was the insane one.
So when we made this character, I did tell James verbatim, he's like Uncle Vanya, but he never dies. You're welcome.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, the
disgusting.
bourgeoisie.
Ah, the bourgeoisie.
Eureka
I feel like
won't
Chris
move.
Redfield in Resident Evil 5.
Oh no.
Okay, what's happening for my sake? Like,
We are
Okay,
now
Eureka
get away.
is looking up. Eureka is looking up at where she was, Uncle Yaya was, and almost like the equivalent of like concerned mom tapping the foot, arms crossed.
okay, while you do that, I'm gonna cut over to Dorian and Leela and just check in with them. You guys are
I got
walking
weird.
down the road, leaving the rest of your party behind. You talking about anything?
Regan never has a problem with that.
Are we going to Willow Watch? Is that where we're going right now?
I'm heading for the river. Because I'm covered in blood
Oh
and you're
yeah,
all
you're
covered
still
in
covered
vomit.
in blood.
That is the best idea I've heard all day. Let's please do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the river is past Willow Watch.
Oh yeah, that is true. Well,
And the lake is closer than the river.
Oh, it's
Maybe we-
like
Or you could go to the lakes called the Three Traders
that
we
sounds
could.
like a lovely time.
through the
That we
forest of
could.
torches.
Crossing the Bridge of Bones and taking the corpse walk. Nothing bad ever happens in Falkovnia, they said. The
We
Tower of
started getting
Terror.
very confused when we got deep into the forest and found ourselves in another forest called the fucking
What?
Wucky.
Oh my gosh. What road are we currently on? Because I kind of missed that.
Silver
Okay,
Silver
so
Way.
you're on the Silver Way. You came out of the forest literally at where the T is on the Silver Way. You found
Cool.
the
Oh,
corpses.
brilliant.
You found the corpses about halfway towards Willow Watch.
I would much rather see people that make us pay a toll on a tower to bathe in their lake than discover more whatever the fuck we just saw.
Yeah,
I'd rather
no,
d- I'd rather
I
deal with
agree.
mean people than, you know.
Okay, so
Apparition.
that's
I'm
where.
quite
So that's where
charming and I can deal with the mean people.
I've always known this about you.
You know what I mean? For what a day.
Mom, you've exhibited those. It's the Henry Winkler. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I
know
completely
this.
understand that, and
And I love you.
Money, please.
All right.
Money, please.
The rest of you are sitting there waiting for Ilya to come down from his rope trick. It's a very impressive rope trick.
Very impressive.
Uncle Yaya.
But it's like I was never even there.
Uncle Yaya, I promise we will find you a nice, sturdy, almost at death's door human so you may eat.
Slowly lets out the rope.
You can come up, I'm not coming down.
There you go.
John
Come on,
has to
just
go away.
a couple inches more. There you go. Doing great.
All right. Comes out. Comes down.
And she opens her arms like,
He's very wary.
Is he just a wild animal at this point?
Basically.
Pretty much.
Just a wounded puppy.
Don't talk too loud. You'll spook him.
Pretty much. He's borderline feral at this point.
okay, it's okay. I'm sure they have a sick ward in the town that we're going to.
I just want the cow.
Okay, we can find a nice cow, a nice one that's just laying down, and I'm like, grab him by the shoulders, even though he's taller than me. Not by much, but like,
I just want ribs.
And she just like corrals
my
him
baby
by the
back, baby
shoulders
back, baby
and
back.
starts walking. Starts walking. And starts walking.
And starts walking.
And then she's just like, yeah, someone, maybe one of them that's grazing or napping, so it doesn't see it coming. Wouldn't that be nice?
So,
and then she kind of gives Hagosk a look to like, come on, I got this.
Hagosk's ahead of you. Hagosk.
Oh, the party has left us again. Cool.
So,
wait until these bitches learn that we can do fireball.
So,
it's okay. They're not ready, Uncle.
Okay, so, for the love of God.
What? They got their RP. We can't have a back and forth. Jesus.
Our RP was like 2 sentences.
And so was ours. Y'all can suck my big black dick.
You good?
All of you. And the balls. Just Lola.
People don't talk enough about.
Move on. Yes, they don't know, Uncle Yaya. They don't know. Insane. Go right ahead, James.
I get to cast Fireball too when I level up.
Sorry.
When you level up.
It's the and the balls. Ah.
Yeah.
You know that Rugrats clip of Stu when he's like making when he's making chocolate pudding, and his wife comes in and he's like, Stu, what are you doing? Making chocolate pudding. Why? It's 4 a.m. Because I've lost control of my life. That's where I'm at right now. I've lost control of this stream.
Oh no. Yeah, people don't talk enough about TPM, Total Party Meltdown.
Total Party Meltdown.
Whoa.
This is the second time this has happened to me.
Oh God, that was good.
Oh my fucking God. I love all of you. All of you have inspiration for all that.
Yay!
Does not stack with those of you who earned it by not being assholes. What happened to your light, Victoria? Oh, there we go.
I don't know. It wants to be a dick. Like everyone else in my
Goddamn
life.
ring light. Goddamn ring light.
What's a ring light?
Goddamn ring light.
Okay.
It's cranky.
Okay.
I'm poor.
Okay, you motherfuckers. So, you're walking down
trying
the road.
to corral cats right now. It's not working.
You're walking down the fucking road. I feel like Chris Farley now. Fuck. You're just walking down the road, and
we're going to the river where we're gonna see a van.
A van down by the river. Okay. So.
Oh no. Oh no.
You make your way down the desolate, forlorn road. As the sun begins to rise in the sky, its glow choked by acrid fumes and just disgusting air. And as you pass that little grove of trees you see on the map there, you see Willow Watch, this tall, commanding tower, surrounded by hundreds of, 8-foot-tall spikes. About half of which are holding what look to be bodies, stripped
Dom
mostly
bodies?
naked. They look like, some of them look like they've been rotting there a couple days.
Ew.
That's delicious. I'm sorry, did we get the sound clip from Miles yet?
No, we have not gotten that sound clip from Miles. I'm about to
God
kick him
damn
from the stream. Anywho, that's what you see. And as you approach, you hear screaming as from the highest tower you watch someone get thrown out and fall, landing directly on a spike, just getting impaled straight through the stomach. As he slowly bleeds out and slides to the ground.
Can I inspect the body and see if it was if they were bit or something before getting yeeted?
You get close enough to do that?
I'm not going to touch the body, but I'd like to walk a little closer so I'm not a mile away.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Sure. Normal or advantage?
Normal.
Oh, that is wonderful. Sorry, I just looked at the Twitch chat. That's great.
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
As you look at the bodies, you can see some of them have like reanimated, but they're kind of just stuck there, just like.
Yeah.
The guy who was yeeted, you don't see any signs of. You don't see any signs of a bite mark on him. You do see
Do I see
what?
maggots or vomit anywhere on him?
You don't see maggots or vomit on any of these bodies.
We're gonna get that bath.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna run this by you because we're all tired.
Right.
Why don't we just walk in and say that we're there to go into the city? Is that the craziest thing that's happened today? Can we just walk into the tower and say, "Hi, we're here to go into your town. Can we please just go into your town? We have the thing. We're here to see your leader." Streamlined, efficient.
We should
Not-
probably.
Eureka's distracted by the bloodied man, all the pool of blood that's gathering under him.
He's like sliding down the post, and as you look at him, he's just kind of reaching out and just going.
Hey, Ilya.
You want to
Help
eat that
him.
one?
What? Like that's the thing. It's not even like it's you. It's like I have 5 hit points.
It's a kebab, but just help
and I'm
him.
dying.
It might help him.
Don't go up to the tower though and start eating the people.
Is it undead? Is that what you're saying, Ethan? They're not. Wow, James.
No.
had-
He's still alive as he's kind of sliding down this post.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I will
The coup de
eat
grace.
him. Yeah.
All right.
Oh God.
You get you get about 4 seconds of time.
Well, this was more the
Yeah.
blood and health one than the time one.
Yeah,
but
go for it.
Cool. Let me go to the other thing. Action. What do I roll for this? It is
It's
Constitution.
You can add your strength or Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you don't need to roll. He's just there.
Cool.
Like what? He's on a post. He's kind of falling down it, and you bite him, and you miss. Like that.
Nice. I get 7 hit points back.
Right.
Nice.
You drain him as he just kind of holds on to you, and you think you hear him say, "Thank you."
No, thank you.
Now wipe your mouth.
He's already covered in vomit. It doesn't matter.
And as you've drawn this close, a single arrow falls like inches from your face as you're leaning down. You look up and you see 6 archers in the tower aiming at all of you.
I'm just going to go. Sorry, go for it.
No, what were you gonna say?
I want to go for fuck's sake and do the raising of hands and the talon thing. Just not trying to pick a fight right now. We're tired, covered in vomit.
One of the archers kind of looks, can't quite see. You see them kind of talk to each other, and one of them puts down their bow and goes back inside.
Cool.
Was it
I'm
just
gonna
the
go- I'm
one?
gonna start going.
The rest of them still have their arrows trained on you.
Their fingers gonna suck if they keep those held out. But hey,
I'll go where he pointed.
Yeah, sure.
So you approach the tower?
Mhm.
Yeah.
As you enter the tower, you encounter a really bloody scene. there's bodies all over the place of what look like normal people. All of them being, like, picked up by soldiers and taken upstairs. In the middle of this bottom room, there's one man sitting at a desk, and he kind of looks up at you, opens a little notebook. Name?
Dorian.
Surname?
Just Dorian.
Dorian, just Dorian.
It's all one word, just Dorian.
Stand over there. And he asks each of you to give your names. Do you?
Yep.
I give a false name.
What name do you give?
Boris Richter.
Boris Richter. Alright. Welcome to Willow Watch. How can I help you?
We're tourists and wanted to get into Lekar on...
Jokes are not tolerated at Willow Watch. Do you want to rephrase?
What's not tolerated?
Jokes.
Oh, tourists. I'm so sorry. Say that one more time.
Jokes.
Oh, jokes. Oh, no. I'm sorry. We're tired and this is simply not a joking matter. We are on our way to Lekar, hopefully to talk to Vladeska. Ms.
We are
General
new
Drakov.
conscripts. We are new conscripts.
He stands up. Full 6'4" height. And he kind of walks up. And then, for the first time in his life, probably realizes he's not the tallest person in the room. And he extends a hand and goes, Commander Luco Legrieve.
Is that his real name?
You can insight check him if you'd like.
I only have +1. I don't think I'm gonna.
I mean, why would he lie?
I mean,
I don't know.
Who knows how madmen do what they do?
Why did I lie?
Sure,
We'll never know.
You have reasons.
I'm a madman. Who the fuck knows?
He goes,
He's a madman.
if you want entry to Lekar, you're out of luck. The road is closed.
We're special requests from Vladeska.
Hmm.
Can I pull out the sending stone that she
No, 'cause
dropped
you
on
threw
us?
you threw it into the woods.
No, I didn't. Remember we
Yeah, we did.
we can did we?
I'm pretty
Yep.
sure you did.
I thought she stopped when we said we would join in, and she didn't go.
No,
So
what
we
you
kept
did.
it.
What you did is you like.
Oh no, you put it in the
No,
pocket
that's
universe.
right. Yeah, you put it in your little pocket,
The pocket
dimension.
universe.
Yeah, so it would have been. It would
You
still
do
be
have
on me.
it. Yeah, you have it.
I'm gonna go
Right,
look
but
back.
that spell ends after an hour, and what
Yeah.
happened is she called
So-
us, we yelled at her, she went into her pocket, then after an hour we talked to her again, and
Mhm.
everything was okay. I think
Yeah,
we
and
threw
so-
it.
No, we were
threw
going-
it if she was going to do the alarm, and she never
Yeah,
did.
Yeah.
she never did the
Yeah.
alarm, so we kept it.
Yep. I'm gonna go back in my notes because I'm pretty sure I wrote
Well,
it
it's
down,
just
too.
a sending stone, so there's not
right,
really...
But
I know,
but-
but it could help.
Well,
Mhm.
no, because it's one of those things where if we have it, we can easily just go,
Hey, let us in.
yeah, like also, didn't it have the talon symbol on there?
It did.
Yeah.
Vladeska's there, and it's
Look,
just like,
I'm gonna
stop
take it.
it.
I'm gonna take your word for it, and I'm going to give you the effects of a Bane spell tomorrow after I check. Not tomorrow, but next week after I check the VOD. If you were lying to me.
Because I remember us not. I was like, I was
We
gonna
did
eat it, but then we
throw it.
didn't. We
I
immediately
don't-
threw it.
It doesn't say anywhere in my notes that we yeeted
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Yeah.
So you present it, and he kind of looks at it and goes, "Very interesting." And he thinks for a moment, and he just kind of, and he walks upstairs.
No, follow.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll
we
follow.
Yeah.
I'll be the
I
anchor
guess.
at the back
You
in case you tries to down.
You walk
Don't
up.
worry, I will take all the hits. I will go in the front.
You guys walk up the stairs, passing several floors of what look like barracks. You pass an armory, a mess hall, and then on the top floor, it just looks like a lookout tower, where people are still being just kind of chucked out windows. And he goes, "If you want to pass to Lekar, Lady Drakov has given me permission to test anyone who claims to have her blessing."
What does this entail?
And he looks over at one person who is just kind of manacled and being held by some of the other guards. And he just snaps his fingers. The guy is dragged over to you. He's just, he's bound. His mouth is bound. He's just...
I
and,
will look up.
And he just says, he just points at him. And he points at the window.
Can I just put my hand on this guy's head and try to time sucky him?
As you throw him out the window?
I guess. Or just like to try to show any sort of thing. I can throw him out the window if I have to, but...
Are you making a hide out of you, like, touching him to kill him? Are you...
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe a deception check?
Cool.
DC...
Hey, what's your alignment?
DC is 18.
True neutral. 18. So you
He's
said...
been alive for centuries.
Yeah.
But this one.
Where am I?
But
Where
this
is skills? Come on. Deception is plus 18. Exactly.
18. Meets it, beats it. So he lets you walk over to him. And you're gonna do that?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You do. And everyone in the room kind of watches him just like wither and die. And that was very filling. He probably had about 20 more years.
No.
Okay. And the commander just kind of looks at you. And he pulls a sword and goes, "How did you do that?"
Magic is a very dangerous thing, especially beyond the mist.
"Restrain him." And immediately they all come up and just like dogpile you, restraining you, putting you on your knees.
How many are there in this tower?
There's about 6 in this room.
Hey, how would everybody feel about me pulling another Zane? I have the same spell.
You can't ask. If you do ask,
I
they
know.
will hear you.
I'm aware. There's 6 of them that won't exactly work, and we all have a lot less hit points.
If you're asking about...
If I do I have a moment to like say anything to them as
Yeah,
they
you do.
manacle me? It is for this reason exactly why Vladisco wants me and my party.
Make me a persuasion check.
19.
19. Okay. With that, all of them just kind of like look up at the commander as you say that, and he looks at you, and he takes his sword and he kind of lifts your face and goes, "We shall see about that."
Activate the stone, you'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
You say yourself you do magic. Could be some kind of illusion. I will send to Lekar and we will know in the morning. As for now, you are all conscripted. You will work tonight. And then he kind of like gestures towards Ilya, and you are unshackled and let back up. I demand 40 spikes placed in the yard. You have 2 hours. That is an order. Move.
Okay.
And we're getting raided with a party of 11.
Right.
Jesus. At 11.
Good luck.
At 11, as we are ending stream again. God damn it.
I'm all down for going a little longer, but I know you guys.
Oh, it's
may or may
Lissa.
not want that.
Lewis.
Hey, Lissa.
What's up, Lissa?
Oh, is it Lissa? Oh,
Yeah.
that's another, that's who we play with on Dead Bard Society.
Hi.
She's our
Oh,
tiefling.
wow. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for everything, guys. Hi. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer. We'll go a little bit longer just for y'all. Cool. So,
Hi, Lissa.
Regan, I do love that you were like, what is your alignment? It's like,
I don't know if I can at this
Yeah.
point.
You can.
Because last day at work
Right.
and everything. I'm at work in 2.5 hours. I need to
Oh,
sleep
okay.
some.
Well, shit.
You guys can carry on. I mean, honestly, I would have said that Hagosk would have looked at the people like, Ilya and said, don't worry about it, because Hagosk will essentially go out and just start slamming these stakes into the ground.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Yeah, you're handed a bundle of these
If
stakes.
you want me to just, pre-roll and see how I do, I can do that.
Yeah, make me an athletics check. Jesus,
I'm also using...
20
I'm
viewers
going to
right
use
now.
guidance on myself.
It's nice to
Good
see all
news.
of you. Welcome.
Holy shit. Natural 20 plus the 4 on the guidance makes 30.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so you just grab these things, and then as they're handing them to everybody else, you take theirs too, and you just go out there and you just just fill the yard with 120.
I'm waiting for the guy looking in the watchtower be like,
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, he loses his, yeah. If you want to pass the raid on my friend Cafe 3G is live playing Dragon Age, we'll
let's
check
bless
it out.
somebody.
Yeah, let's bless him after we wrap this up.
yeah, I'm definitely going to have to bounce.
All right.
I love you, baby.
I love you. But, thank you for the session.
Of course. We will debrief over messaging.
Yeah, cool.
James, I'm gonna say if I did get 20 years from that guy,
Oh,
I'll
God.
probably... Oh, we're probably all over the place.
It's fine. I'll fix it.
I probably don't need to feed for a bit, so I'll let you decide when I need to feed again.
I will. Can you remind me of that after the session?
Yes.
Everyone, watch me reorganize frames.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm in a box.
I'm the man in the box.
You know what?
Nobody knows that song? Okay.
I do not. Who's the artist?
Allison
I am
James.
simultaneously
Ah.
Eureka and Leela.
Rude.
We
Who
saw
am
you guys
I?
online, so we wanted to raid you. I really do appreciate it.
Eureka.
I'm just disappointed
Look
that
at Leela.
just disappointed that it didn't work out all that well. But we're still running for a little bit, and we're happy to see you and chat with you.
Yeah.
Really happy to see you.
Barry.
How's everything
Yeah.
going, everyone? Everyone feeling good? Having a wonderful Wednesday night?
Are we away from the guards now, or are we still up with them?
They've kind of let you do as you wish. The commander just kind of says, "You're welcome to stay in the barracks." Two
Thank you.
floors, two floors down. Don't touch anything. Don't take anything.
Understood.
In the morning, we will have your orders.
Wonderful. As we're walking down to the barracks, I'd like to talk to the rest of everybody else.
All right.
Before we get into the hall, can I ask if there's a shower or a bathing station in the barracks?
Yeah. Everyone's kind of gross.
The scent of body odor starts to smell like the scent of death. It helps protect you from the shamblers. We do not have such things.
That's fair. What if you smell of blood?
Even
She's
better.
covered in it still.
You smell like a corpse.
Right, but not a dead, rotting corpse. Alright, you seem like a daft idiot, but that's fine. I'll just keep moving.
Did you call him an idiot to his face?
No, I didn't.
Are you sure?
I'm not not happy with the situation I'm in, so no, I didn't. It's what her monologue sounds like.
Okay. I'm like, Regan, like,
I
mean,
this is what actually happens with me. I'll be like talking to somebody that I really don't like. I'll be like, okay. And like then my brain like will keep saying whatever it is I wanted to say.
Oh, you daft idiot! Go fuck yourself! Yeah, that's what's going on.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, out in the hallway. So today has been rough. I understand. I was less than appropriate.
And then you killed a guy for no goddamn reason.
Can you?
We don't know if he was ailing.
That does need to be.
It saved us, didn't it?
Yes.
What
well,
were we supposed to do?
Look, it was in that situation. It was either him or us, and I don't think that you would want to be the one on that spike.
Exactly.
Am I wrong?
There's a whole army out here.
Regardless,
You
because
plan
that
to
one.
kill them?
Hold on, one at a time, please.
Sorry.
Ilya has the floor.
Regardless, now that he is dead, we will not have another day like this from me for a good amount of time. It has been a good couple of years since I fed like I did, so we should be solid for a bit. Yuri?
Right. Sorry, Uncle. Besides, were you planning on fighting an entire army? Just the 5 of us?
An army that's tried to murder us and countless others. Or an innocent man. I don't know how I feel about the situation. I'm gonna keep walking downstairs and outside.
Oh, outside? Okay.
Well, it's not like it's not a rough decision. However, I would choose myself any day.
Yes. And if we hadn't done it, then he would have died seconds later.
And rather painfully, as you saw before.
Yes. They usually do not experience pain. It is like living life in seconds. For all intents and purposes, they die of old age. So.
So Leela's gone. Dorian, what are you doing?
Listening.
Listening.
Yep.
Okay.
Eureka will put a hand on your shoulder. You understand.
You all kind of make it
no,
down to the bottom floor and are like leaning and watching Hagosk do all the work as he just like and just like is just
He's like crying too, trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Eureka tries to put her hand on my shoulder, I'll brush it off and go,
Han Solo figure.
I want to point out that this guy, the Commander Luco, he looks like my mug, which happens to be.
Oh my god! So he a sexy commander.
That's a good-looking commander.
Yes.
Yeah.
You didn't say he was so tall.
What were you saying, Dorian?
Oh, this is a rare situation I find myself in, where the two people that I need to survive with feel like they can play God at a moment's notice. We have each other to stick up for at the moment. I understand that was a hard decision. No, I do. I really do. I would not have done it. And we didn't have enough time to discuss it. However, I don't want to die here. And we have got to fight for each other. That guy who just had a breakdown outside, who's doing aerobics for the rest of us, just had a meltdown because of all the trauma that we've been through. He, a cop, saved me, someone who hates cops in character. We have got to fend for one another. We have been through shit over the last 3 days. I am on the cusp of mental breakdown. Mental breakdown is why I'm here right now. We have got to touch base on a consistent degree. I appreciate your apology, but we are fucking getting out of here. And if we have to lay some pipe, that's fine. Okay? Great?
You're not mad.
Oh, I am very much mad right now.
That's what Michael mad sounds like.
Like, Eureka honestly looks very confused. She was like slightly puppy hurt, like, oh, and then like you went on, and then she was like, it's like we did do this for. Wait, are you mad? She's like, but she does. So you're okay. You're mad that we didn't discuss it beforehand.
Would that have made you happy?
If we had talked about killing the guy
Yes.
on the spike,
In-
probably.
A voice in your
Honestly.
head, Dorian, says, "What would make you happy?"
Great, you have. I've never been happy.
Well, I feel like if we were to discuss it, they would have then questioned who we actually were. Then we really would have looked guilty. You know? I could be wrong, though. I'm loving to hear your opinion,
what a
though.
scene!
This is a
what
really great.
What a scene this is right now, because like Hagosk is out there crying as he's just putting giant impalement stakes in the ground, while he's dodging bodies that are just falling from the top of this tower and just smush. Some of them don't even hit the impalement spikes. You see some soldiers kind of rush out and place them on the spikes. It's a scene.
I'm happy
Semantics
to hear
of-
your opinion.
Semantics of death aside, and morality, which is out the window. Clean out the window. We're better than the people who are doing this right now. And we can play their game in so much as we don't lose what makes us us. I'm gonna go help the big guy now. Thank you for your apology. You're right. Don't do it again. And you, same as before, please keep him in line. And I'll walk out to find Leela and see what she's doing.
I have gone outside to attempt to help Hagosk, but he seems to be having a moment. So I just kind of sit down and I'm just like trying to play some music and soothe him and just try and help.
Make a performance check.
Eureka
Sure.
will roll fate dice as this happens. Yep, nope, nothing.
Actually, I don't know.
Something super simple as she's rolling that. Like, Eureka, after Dorian leaves, just kind of thinks and turns to
That's
Yaya and goes,
Thank you for
Cool.
joining us, Lissa.
bye, Alyssa. See you soon.
All right. So, I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you just said to me,
19.
Victoria?
Oh, she just turns to Uncle Yaya after Dorian has left, and she just goes, full?
Yes. Should be for a while. Been more action than we have seen in quite some time.
Leela, your 19 manifests itself as a gorgeous song. You kind of look up and you see some of the soldiers start to like look sorrowfully. You see some of them start crying.
I actually just start singing, "People, let me tell you about my best friend."
And they're just crying.
And everybody here is just like lost everybody, so it just makes everyone cry.
And
Best friend! Funk, 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 funk.
and you see
I'm
that
doing it to the beat.
and you see the commander kind of come out above the balcony looking down at you, very unimpressed. And he just goes,
I'll play a little quieter. As to not alert the zombies with the clapping on my ass cheeks.
Oh no.
I'm imagining
things we
your,
used to say at zombies.
I'm imagining your ass cheeks clapping along to that song.
I feel like
It's
Leela
an
would have
image.
like a solid butt. Like if I'm being honest, she would.
Junk in the trunk. Okay. And I feel like I feel like that's honestly a good
Jail.
place to leave it off for the evening. All right.
Back to horny jail for you.
Back to horny jail for you. Anyway, thank you for joining us. Thank you all of you who raided. Thank you for those of you who are lurking. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. We have Icewind Dale coming up on Saturday. We have My Theros Academia on Mondays, and we have this on Wednesdays. So follow, subscribe, join up all of our social links that are down in the doobly-doo, and just like support us in any way you can. We're having a great time. We love having you here. We love having you with us. We love you all very much. But yeah, I think actually Knights of Silver Moon is live, and they have supported us a lot, and so I'm gonna see if we can raid them.
For sure.
I will remember that other group though. But yeah, let me
What
just.
was their name? What was their name, James?
It's in the
Do you
chat.
remember
Cafe
them?
3G. I will write
Honestly,
that down.
you can make sticky notes and put them on the wall behind your computer, so that way you have different channels to check. So use live at the end of our streams.
Well, I actually, if I'm following somebody, I have like a list.
Right, you have a list.
So I'm gonna send us to Knights of Silver Moon. Wonderful. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We are going to start the raid. Clickety clackety. Please come backety. Bye.
Good night.
Bring that acity.
From the beginning. Nope. I don't have that.
Clap that acity.
Bring those ass and titties.
Is it not raiding?
Yes, it's.
Nope, it is.
It's
ready?
waiting for everyone to
Oh, okay.
to accept and stuff like that.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Accept it. Do it. Do
I
the
don't-
thing.
I don't have anything
Accept
on my
it.
screen here. Let me take a look.
Respect the pouch. Respect it.
There we go.
Just about respect it.
All right. 3, 2, bye! And we are raiding.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh man. One of these days we'll have a situation where we all like each other, but not today.
Not today.
That's
That's
not-
not.
Party just hates us. It's fine. We're just.
You guys just murdered a person with no
Oh,
question.
boo-hoo! We're in a horror land.
Oh, well, now I know how you felt when I played Cleric.
Yeah, you do. Except Caleb was way more chaotic.
There was no one on my side. No one was on my side.
Caleb
No stars.
was not
Stars were gone.
just
Yeah.
doing that. She also was chaotic as hell and didn't give a shit about anyone else. And we did
She
this
was
for the
lawful.
group, so we
She
would
may have
survive.
been evil, but she was lawful evil. She had her own rules and she
Still
followed
evil,
them.
baby.
Yeah, and what is Ilya, huh?
Not.
Yeah, he is nuts. But no, he's just true neutral. He doesn't give a shit about anybody else other than the people that are close to him.
Yeah.
Then why do we travel with
Yo,
you?
shit.
Okay. How
That's
does
just
everyone
stuck with
feel
me.
Like,
Great.
this is a little out of tune.
about the game so far? Like, we enjoying it? We enjoying our time
Yeah.
here? We enjoying our time
Yeah.
together as friends?
Yes, can I be honest? Am I going too far?
No.
No, not yet. I'll let you know.
Okay,
Not
if
yet.
is there, what would you like me to pull back on?
Oh, nothing. I don't think you're doing anything too much.
No.
I just like.
I
Dorian-
don't want to make it an uncomfortable playing situation with. me.
Oh no! I mean, like Dorian vomited maggots today. He was reasonably very upset.
I mean, like, we're playing this. It's a horror. It's meant to
Right.
be horrific. Like, I mean, personally, I don't think what you did was really that bad. In the spare moment of things, we're literally in a tower full of like these soldiers that are 100% willing to kill us. So you did what Ilya would have done in the moment, which was actually like humane as well, instead of just throwing him out the window. So personally, I think you're fine. And you just rolled bad with the bugsies. It happens.
Great. So
How do you feel, James?
I felt like we got derailed a little bit. But
yeah.
but I'm not mad. There's a lot of funny interaction
need that
going on.
For a game like this, we definitely need that derailing and levity, because otherwise it can be a really depressing kind of game.
Something that I will point out, just a metagame thing. When you fell to that thing, that should have killed you just instantly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm turning up the easy mode right now because you guys are so low level and your adventures are just beginning. So,
Okay.
be more careful,
Mm-hmm.
is all I'll say. Just as players, be more careful. This is deadlier than any campaign I've ever run, and it's kind of that way intentionally. But I'm not mad. I'm having a great time. I'm enjoying it. We got through every single bullet point. Almost didn't, but we did.
Oh, hell yes.
Nice. That is a miracle based on how much we derailed. We get through 6 bullet points.
Yeah, I'm just typing in their chat right now. They're asking me questions. So,
Yeah, I'm on them too.
yeah.
I think I know one of the players. No, I don't. Never.
This might be completely a weird thing to say, but I hope you don't earnestly feel like we hate your characters.
No, I just. So I have a past with like players or like my campaigns where I've had players full on like quit playing D&D because they're like, you've gone too far, or like that kind of thing, and I'm like, Meanwhile, I do try to ask every session, like, hey, is everything okay? Is everything all right? Like, how are you feeling? And so that's just something that I'm a little sensitive to, because I want to do what I feel like this character would do, but also I don't want to do that at the risk of, like, making it unfun or uncomfortable for other people.
The only time I was ever uncomfortable as a DM is when you kind of stalled the game a little bit by, like, climbing up into a hole and being a petulant child.
Yeah.
That was funny, and I was okay with it.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
That's literally, but like,
That's hilarious.
just to tell you, that's like the only like boundary I have with this is I don't think anybody was really pissed at you, and I don't think that anybody was really pissed at you, and I don't think that what's it called? Fuck. I just think that that's kind of my boundary is like, are we slowing down the game? That's all I really care about.
Yeah.
I feel like if you had like really fought the other party members on these things and you guys really started really butting heads over this, like a couple of times when you were rolling fate dice, I thought that Eureka was going to start attacking people.
No.
Like that would have made me pause, but I feel like you guys are already developing a little bit of a rapport. I think that your little speech you had towards the end of like, we're in this fucking together, Micheal, was hit just the right note. And I think we're
Thanks, man.
I think we're killing it. Anyhow.
Yeah. I usually play more on like the good side, the chaotic good side of things. So this is more of a, like dipping my toes in, and I'm trying not to go too like deep down into it, but it kind of gets muddy.
And I would never attack the other characters, James. Ever.
Yeah, but slapping's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, like that, but like.
And this was another one of those.
I'll cut off your hand, but like she like lightly threatened, but not like.
This was another one of those situations where I was very afraid that you guys did not appreciate the danger that you were in, with the watchtower full of armed guards. But you guys managed your way through that pretty easily. That could have gone very bad.
Right.
Yeah.
But
like they literally got stakes out with people being thrown out.
all they're gonna try and do is that they're all like at +3 to +5 strength people. They were just gonna start pushing people out windows.
Right.
And we had Hagosk.
Okay, but then all the 3 of us would have gotten impaled because. I know that you're a half orc. You could probably save your strength save. We cannot.
Oh, I mean,
Ilya might have been able to like dex save and just like have his feet stick to the wall and just.
I do have Featherfall prepped and ready to go.
Yeah.
Someone should always have that.
Some of us don't have that.
Well, I can cast that on multiple
people. Featherfall affects multiple people.
I still do not think it would have been a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, and I honestly forgot that he had tried to do the life thing first. At that point, it was just exhaustion, and we had been through so much that Dorian still had so many things to like mull over. That was actually on me. I forgot that he lifed him away. Which was a solid middle choice for not yeeting somebody, which Dorian had no desire to do.
Like every time I have bit somebody or sucked somebody's time away, it has always been an apology or a thanking them, and then doing so and trying to make it as humane as possible. Like he hates what